Glad to be of service, laddie. Love you. Whoa. I have a skin condition. It makes me pink. And low FPS. And fading out of reality. Send help. Yoink. Donald later today. The prospect of playing some Uta wasn't terribly great. So it took me a bit to get the patience ready. Yeah, trackpad ready. But we need to keep going through the backlog, and we did a lot of Uta yesterday. It was more than expected. I figured I'd only be able to do like 5 or 6 hours of this a day and we'd play some other shit, but we did like 11, 12 yesterday, so. And it's been a little better than the first two, so that's helped, but it's still pretty dull. We had some really funny scenes yesterday, though. Put those in the Discord. We had an outright scene where they brapped. And I wanted to die a little. Yeah, it's supposed to be like funny and like really clever, like, oh wow, this is such an untraditional strategy they pulled off. Aren't our characters just super fun and crazy and very intelligent? The way they incited the enemy by literally taking a shit on them, and you're just like, no, not really. It's just stupid. But at least it was like funny bad. Maybe we just don't like fun here. Yeah, I just hate fun. I think that's the counterclaim. I hate fun. Exist in a world of pain. Anyways, yeah, we will continue this. Was gonna do that new SpongeBob when I got it tomorrow or the day after, but I've heard it's kind of shit. I'll have to see what people say. I thought Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated was just kind of like alright. And I was like, I was willing to play something as good or better, but if it's like worse, I think I'd rather just save a day and keep going through this and move on to something else. So we might not take any breaks from this, we'll see. Or I might play a little indie because I need to get some kind of release. But anyways, let's get started. I left myself off. I'm just right at the beginning here. I played Battle for Bikini Bottom. I did play that, but the new one's coming out. The Cosmic Shake. And that's the one I'm like, I don't know about that one. I thought Battle for Bikini Bottom was kind of whatever. That's kind of what I mean. So if it wasn't that great to me, I was like, well, do I really want to like play another one? Especially since it's getting really bad reviews. I don't know, we'll see. I don't know who to go to for this game. Yeah. Could play a No Suri. I'll just do this squad. Yeah, I don't know, it was supposed to be like funny and clever. Instead I just felt pain. I mean, I laughed, but at the game. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. That's what I'm thinking, Outcast. Is like, if I just wanted to spend a day playing a platformer, I could just play like 3D Land, which I haven't played yet. Like, why do Cosmic Shake? Nobody's gonna want to talk about SpongeBob. There's not like a running long game series that people have a lot of discussion about, and if they're not really that good in their own right, just for fun, like, then who cares? Like I said, Battle for Bikini Bottom was like, okay. I don't know, we'll see. If Cosmic Shake's really short, like 5 hours, I'll do it, but if it's like a 10-hour game, I'm not gonna bother. Not very often, Ripper. This is usually just a game we talk about. There's not many, like, so bad it's good scenes. It's more just like a fascinatingly dull game. Because they're considered really good. And this is the third one, and they're pretty successful in the VN world. And this one's definitely been a little better than the first two, but it's more just like... I wish there was people in here who actually liked these to chit-chat with. This is the... On VNDB, this is like the 5th highest rated VN. And I mean, maybe it gets way better, but... First 10 hours, definitely not. Well, that's what's interesting, yeah, it's like, why? And I mean, that's not why I'm playing it. It's like, I do hope that it's actually like a really solid game, but... They can only go so far. Considering that, I mean, this is still riding off character development and a setting, you know, set up in the first two, which they didn't do really well, in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, is like, I think part of it's like novelty, right? When the first one came out, it was a long time ago. They remade the first one, and having you know, it wasn't 3D models or anything. It was like sprites and shit, and the gameplay would be really novel in a VN, right? Like something that's mostly VN but with strategy gameplay. That's cool. But now, especially after the creation of like these last two, it's 2015, 2017, or 16, or whatever the fuck, and it's like, well, I mean, this shit. I mean, the gameplay's not that great, and a lot of video games or a lot of VNs have put gameplay in them. Yeah, exactly. Soccer Wars. I mean, even just having... I mean, even Fire Emblem has a lot of story and shit. There's shit like Triangle Strategy, which I'm not a big fan of, but there's plenty of stuff that does it now, so I mean, what makes this still like one of the best VNs, apparently? I mean, I think if you just enjoy it, who cares, right? I mean, I've always said that. Doesn't matter what we say. You like what you like. But, it's fun to talk about. And I mean, when you put stuff like this on a pedestal, that's the kind of stuff that's probably going to get made, because that's the standard and stuff, so I think it's interesting. I think the reason this is so well rated is probably because most people who don't like the first one stop at the first one, because they're really long. And so, usually, you know, the ratings are just going to get better and better, if it's more of what people like. Yeah. The original idea when trying to get into this series was just to see, like, you know, what it was all about. I was excited to do them because they're supposed to be really good. The disparity between the reception on these and what I actually think is, like, crazy. So I've just wanted to go through them all. And we've had people play them in the stream, so I just want to kind of keep chatting about them and stuff. So we're finishing the fight. Hope this one's cool. I think we got our squad. We can talk as we go. Actually can't really get close enough. That should give some zeal. Yeah, I've never met anybody to actually talk to who liked these, so never get that angle. It's a series that has like a fair amount of potential to do some cool stuff. They've got some interesting lore and all that, so I'm always curious to see if something will happen, but we'll see. After this game, I don't think I'm gonna do any of the spin-offs. I've heard Monochrome Mobius, the one that just came out, is most people actually don't really like. Probably because it's more focused on gameplay. So I know some people want to watch the anime for this. Maybe we could for shits, but we're just gonna see what this is all about. Made myself some garlic toast. Ooh, nice. I just had it's a sub sandwich I made. Didn't have any lettuce or spinach, so I just used some kale. Yeah, and that's the thing, is like the gameplay is like fine as just a distraction from like the VN, just as a way to kind of mix it up. But, you know, what you're distracting from isn't even really like that cool, so. But on its own, it's like the gameplay's still just kind of like nothing special. Like I said, I really think a lot of the problems with the gameplay is like everybody's just too tanky. And the combat's like 90% just normal attacks, which would be fine if the back end was interesting. Like that's how Fire Emblem is, but Fire Emblem has weapon triangles, it has like different units you need to think about and positioning. This is just like Zergrush basic attacks. Most people, they might play a little different, but there's not that much thought into it, and equipment and stuff is not a huge thing to consider, so. I don't know if he's gonna come soon. Could just kill him. This is more damage, so rather do more damage, we can out heal. Zengen battle. Will this kill? Yes. Yeah, the name of the game for me is just do the most amount of DPS possible. Even if it's gonna like get me hurt. What is the goal right now? Is to kill everybody?
慎重に行くです。守備力高める。
Gonna be here a bit. That's the case.
油断なんて体力がついてきたのです。念入りに潰したかか。
We could kill the spearman. Or we do some extra damage. We're gonna get another turn anyways.
生きとるて？ちょっと現実見せたらけ？
Sound effects are so loud. I got closer. I forget they can't attack like point blank. And you guys get a lot of snow or sleet or anything today? A lot of places work or closing tomorrow out here. Don't know how big of a storm it was. It might only be something in our area. Got people rolling in. Let's just get her real close. Fuck it. We can let the others funnel in towards us. Yeah, close. Got another one. Nice. It's like even maxing out your zeal just means you do more auto attacks. That's like, well, some spells actually require zeal to be used and stuff. It's like, don't know when we start getting those, and I don't really know how effective they're gonna be. So. Could have her actually set to dodge melee since that's how I use her. Maybe I'll change that out. Cause she has enough defense to just dodge melee anyways, but or to just tank melee, but she kinda needs like heals. If we can eliminate that need, it'd be good.
名を上げてやる。当てる。応戦する。頼むぞ。戦況を報告せよ。
Which has natural healing.
無茶しすぎないでね。私も白様のように。白様。落ちそうです。
Fuck, this guy's just summoning guys non-stop, man. That's what we need, more ads, man. I need it to take longer.
お任せください。どうぞ。凍てつき焼きたがれて。でも本当に乗せてる。活躍した見ていただけます。もっと先へさらなる高みを目指します。邪魔をするのは誰なのです。接合復元再生強化。気を抜いてはダメなのです。
Oh, there's an extra level to it.
無茶をしないでほしいのです。
Maestro. Okay. Yeah, there's not a whole lot to say. We're just kind of here. What does this even do, this flag? I guess it's just free XP. Oops. So do we have to actually full clear these? There's not a whole lot going on in this fight. I mean, I guess my general, the general strategy here is to just kind of bum rush the top and then let them fall in as I pick them off. I know what I mean. They're like, there's not a whole lot going on here. Like the terrain doesn't matter that much, right? It's not like I get advantages on different terrain or just like height, you know, or anything like that. It's just when will the enemies funnel into me? Is there any kind of, you know, like hot gates I can create or something? Other than that, like, I prefer to take as many chances as I can in this. To just get more DPS to speed up the fights. Winning isn't really like a big thought. If it's a boss though, in these games, the bosses tend to like absolutely destroy. Doesn't mean they're like actually hard, it's just you just focus down bosses. A lot of games maybe you would like not focus the boss. You do the ads first, but the last two games, usually I just go straight for the boss, unless it's like some extreme boss where it's gonna be an absurd amount of time. Like the game's first boss, like the first game's final boss was like a 30-40 minute fight or something. You just sit there and do autos forever. But that might be over exaggerating, but it was like really long. So that's one of those situations. This guy's still summoning people, man. Like holy fuck. Man. What is the win condition? Defeat enemy elites. Like just the elites? Okay, just the elites. We want to get to this guy. We could probably clean this dude up though. And they sit in the back, so you kind of have to kill everybody anyways. But luckily the guy who just landed seems to be just bum rushing. I decided to do that attack. Yeah, I get 2 hits. I'd rather just have the damage done. Oh, the spearman. Oh, this is the elite. Which is good. Sadly, our guy's not far enough away to actually make use of his super damage. Could just finish him off then. A little overkill then. Mobility sigil. I mean, if somebody like lands on that, they're gonna get fucked or something. I don't know if the battle dialogue was a thing before. Maybe? Where they kind of have like a little blurb they say. Not that it'd be something I'd remember very well anyways, it's not really juicy dialogue or anything. It was a thing? Okay. Not surprised, I guess. I just don't think there's anything that's been like really that great said. And the sound effects are so loud. I mean, I get it, they want the sound effects to be loud so they seem like they're more impactful or something, but my ears would appreciate if, you know, they just didn't. I'm glad the people we don't use still get some kind of XP. Clearly not as much as if you actually use them, but it would make this more fun if all of these guys stayed leveled up with you and there's just end of battle XP. Then I could just swap people and just... If for some reason I wanted to try other characters, even though they're not really all that different in practice, it would at least be something, right? Usually though, because I'm just going for raw speed, might as well go for my highest levels. What did we just get that was new? Okay. Okay. How much speed do we get? 2 speed. Doesn't seem like a whole lot. The amount of health you get is actually pretty damn significant for the BP cost. I'm gonna go with speed anyways. I feel like it's just valuable on her. Maybe this amount of speed's actually really huge. I mean, getting more turns is much more valuable on a healer than just like probably the heal amount. Considering she's probably gonna overheal. More speed on anybody is probably good. Assuming speed is more turns. If it starts getting too expensive though, I feel like we should just focus on attack, health, and speed. Just split those. How the fuck did that happen? Huh? What, did they just tip over a siege tower? What? How the fuck did they manage that? Let's learn about that instead of the dude brapping. I don't know that tactic. Oh, epic zoom in and out. So they get doused in oil, stand there and look at themselves, and then we have time to summon some archers and then shoot them. You think that if I got hit with oil, I'd be running back down that fucking siege tower, dude. Is this the horrors of war scene? He starts falling backwards as he falls off.
かけよう。
This is what you wrought, young lady. Will you regret your words and deeds? This dude's just standing here.
飲んでおりますで、何やも何が起こった。逃げろ。引け引け。待て、どこへ行くにゃもか。
Brushes past him. Somehow instantly dies. Yeah, instantly vaporizing. Is this supposed to be like the war crime or something? Even though they're already probably hurting them plenty by just fucking chopping their limbs off. The plot so far? Yeah. So the plot so far is, well, there was a game or two before this, but the idea is that the main character is pretending to be another person. A man called Osthor, who was like a high-ranking general, essentially, in the Imperial City. But there was a big war, not really war, a coup. The Emperor died, the princess was kind of evacuated with his help. And now he's taken kind of refuge with half of his friends in a nearby kingdom. Not really a kingdom, but more like a state. But anyways, the idea is that the shadowy people who caused the Emperor to die and all that are putting a fake princess in power. But now the real princess, now that she's recovered from her mental poison or whatever, she and everybody else wants to go back and take back over the capital and all this and that. So they make a claim and say they have the real princess and the one in the city's fake. Yeah, I figured you're kidding. I wouldn't restart it anyway. Too much having to think about Uda. What was I saying? But anyways, yeah, they make the claim that they have the real one. It's not very complex. It seems more interesting than it is. I'm making it seem. When you explain it just real quick, it sounds kind of like some cool political maneuvering and stuff. It's mostly just slow scenes about strip poker. But anyways, because they made the claim that they have the real empress or the princess or whatever, this guy who's a loser wants to come and steal her away and all that, so he could use her to, you know, become even more fat and rich and ugly and powerful or whatever. But this is their chance to show that they actually have like a force, and that their claim is having the real princess is real by destroying these people. Other than that, our guy, like most of the characters you're gonna see are just people our guy just met in the last game. There's another country with characters we met, which are mostly from the first game, but they're kind of just gonna roll in later. Yeah, TLDR, our guy's pretending to be somebody. There's countries at war with each other. There's a shadowy puppeteer who's causing a lot of this. The game is in a post-human apocalypse, and there's masks that can turn people into mechs. And some people have genes of Iceman, which turns them into powerful demons or something. Iceman G. That's pretty much all you need to know. And that 95% of the other games is slice of life. That actually has very little meaning to it. Not the fun kind of slice of life. The boring kind. Back to the rap game, yeah. We're committing war crimes today. Is lighting somebody on fire a war crime? Probably not. Maybe like napalm is. I don't know, it's just somebody get it. I think you just like throw some like a torch at somebody or something. A flamethrower, is that a war crime? Maybe it is. Back in the day, I don't think so. Oh, here he is with his dramatic, edgy dialogue, man. This is the mask. This is the mantle I took up. Yeah, this is how it has to happen. Why not just kill Decompompo? Only goons ever die in these games, man. There's like a few other characters who do over like the 50-hour plot. This game being almost all war though, you'd hope that like people, and it being the last one in the trilogy, somebody might actually die, not just get bleached. Bleaches in the anime where nobody fucking dies. I think maybe people in the final season die, I don't know. Yeah, he's like just happy to be here, I guess, man. Yeah, really. Like they're trying to make this seem like this insane thing, man. Like these people just came here to destroy them and pillage them. And now they're just making sure they can, man. They're just fucking like, not like they're fucking torturing them, man. Yeah, they're just like winning. And it's like, sure, you could say some of this is like war crimey, but it's like it's not that crazy, man. For what the world would be, right? But they gotta like gas it up like it's the most horrible thing they've ever seen. My man and his beautiful words, always. The drama.
負けたからって配下を見捨てて。
大事の時こそ人の本性が現れると言いますからね。
だがこのまま逃がすわけにも。増票どもは捨てておけ。それがしたちも下に降りる。正常が欲するは発注賞デコポンポの首ただ一つ。
Okay. Hopefully they actually do it this time.
デコポンポ様。分かっているとも。逆賊デコポンポ。
Just kill him in a cutscene, dude. I don't need to do gameplay.
何を。なるほど。それが遺言という。しかし貴様も選定に仕えし者。せめてもの情け。待て、待つにはもう押しとろ。手を組むにはもうわしとおめ後で。手を組むだと。そうにゃもうわしと。それは良い考えでありますな。
この人は
本物の姫殿下を抱えるおめ後、大軍勢をし来航など敵ではない。こんな狭くヤマトを好きにできるにゃもよ。悪い話。やれやれ、見苦しいね。
そうやな。
なあ、押しとる。どうにゃもおめやも男なら断る理由なぞ。
Yeah, exactly. That's why this is so goofy, man. Especially in this time period that they're shooting for. It's like lighting people on fire. Like, yeah, I mean, that's pretty hardcore, but they're already, I mean, everybody's already just killing each other, right? It's like, sure, it's like probably a little extra heavy, but it's like, is it as dark and as insane as they're talking about? Especially if they think, yeah, if they need to make a show so nobody else attacks them, or if they think these people are immediately going to come back, like, and regroup. But, like, I mean, having people to catch the people running, like, is that crazy? Like, I mean, I guess, man, I don't know. Yeah, like fire arrows and shit. It's like, is it really? Like, I mean, I think it's like, yeah, I definitely think it's like a degree above, I suppose. Like, I don't know, I mean, getting lit on fire, I mean, compared to like slowly dying and having all your limbs chopped off and stuff, like, I mean, you're already getting fucked pretty hard, like, one just seems to be a bit more efficient than the other. Yeah, I don't know, man. It could just be the writers, man. They want to have like some kind of crazy display of brutality to make you be like, whoa, our guy's nuts or whatever. Or he's so punished, but they don't want him to actually sit somebody down and like torture them or some shit, because then we couldn't even like him anymore. So it's like, just like the kinda a little bit, but not, they don't want to go all the way with it.
Oh, yeah. 貴様には大切な役割を残し、正常に刃を向ければ高くつく。一度構え。
なんだ、ついに諦めて開き直ったのか。
バカめ、そんなわけないんやもん。今までのはただの時間稼ぎや。
The fucking giant cage.
あれが檻だというのか。まったく、最後に我らの元に下るバカな奴らに。だがもう遅いにはもう。了解であります。
Oh boy, another fight.
あれだと。さあ、覚悟するにはもう。これがわしの切り札にゃもよ。
いつは
Where did Decompompo go? Guess they didn't want to figure out how this thing wouldn't attack him.
ガウンジかよ。おい。
あれが知っているのですか？
ああ、ウズール社の奥地に生息してる獣さ。あの通りでかい図体の上、獰猛かつ凶暴でな。あのウズール社をグンドゥルアも飼いならして山、それ以前に捕まえるのすら一苦労で、結局諦めてそいつを捕まえるとはね。腐っての発注書。
すごいなあ。
いや、かのエース、まあ捕まえるさい。兵が100人ばかり。
貴様、それ
大いなる。だが、苦労した会話。
Yeah, and for me it's funny that like they do what they is supposed to be some war crime, and then they shit on this guy for running away from the battle and leaving some of his men. It always seems like, even when they're trying to make it seem like our guys are having to do something hard, they just like throw it away by like then having them react to some moral high ground about running away or whatever. Instead of being like, you know, we're no better than him or some shit.
それに引き換え、知っているで。そうにゃもう、そんな状態でこのわしの切り札を相手にできると思うんやのか。
I'm fine with the idea of them doing hardcore things because they're pushed into a corner. I just don't know if that's what they're really trying to pull. And I don't think it's hardcore enough to really... be considered that dark. Especially if really medieval.
確かにたやすくはない。だが、それだけだ。生意気にあれ。さあ、行くにゃもう。この不届き者どもをすべてく。
I guess this isn't the real world, so...
おい、どうしたのだ。いい加減にするにゃもう。さっさとオシトルどもを食ってしまうにゃもう。でも、うわー。
What is he just gonna scream at him, dude? Really? The goofy noises? Like, seriously? I mean, am I supposed to be taking any of this seriously ever? Take the war crime shit seriously, but then when this guy finally gets, this super evil guy gets killed, he's gonna flip over 20 times backwards and make a badoing 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 noise. Sick animations, man. Maybe they should have freeze Stick and Pompo too. Well, finally he's dead. I was like, I almost expected them to try to save him, man. That would be the dumbest thing ever. Well, now do we have to fight it? It'd be kind of cool if it just like left. Well, now they didn't even have to kill them themselves. They only killed faceless goons. You think they would have left while everybody was getting eaten alive? Instead they just stood there. you could at least try to like shoot it from like the castle.
一度奴を飼ってみたいと思っている。
やるぞ。
Well, I'm glad they killed Dickampampa and the guy finally. It's good. I've been fucking around for so long with all that shit. Like, let us feel what's going on a bit more, man. Can I choose where to put these people? Like, seriously, man. Energy of fire. Huh? Does this map just boost fire people? Can we still not pick where each person like actually goes? I don't think so. Ay. Having my frontline set's kind of nice, man. Like, why not just let me choose? It's like even just basic features like this, man. Like, come on, man. Is this gonna have everybody? No, I gotta sacrifice like one person. He's getting a buff, but he's at a disadvantage. So. Oh shit. $1,000.
こだ？体がほぐれてきたな。
隔離用の息吹放ちて。邪魔をするのは誰なのです。正確な肉体効果。どうか慎重に。
What are his moves? %75% chance of counterattack. Of course, a giant AoE around him. It's like every boss. They love that shit, man. So you don't even get surrounds on him, you gotta have like one dude just standing there. It just makes ranged even more powerful. Pushback and turn order decreases defense. Gazillion damage with the defense up.
Yosh. ここは任せるじゃない。
Is there even any point in him actually like attacking? There's a 75% chance he's just gonna get hit. It's a pretty bad trade. 40 damage for 100 and something. Especially if he's gonna like full AoE everybody. Yeah, I think we need to just use range on this guy. What does Curse do? He just got a defense up. Of course, she's got miles of AoE too. Why wouldn't he? I don't think there's a point in actually attacking with her.
死にたいやつから前へ出ろ。体がほぐれてきた。
Yeah, he gets a free attack.
邪魔をするのは誰なのです。突っ込みすぎなのです。戦の時間やえ。生きとるて？
慎重に行かないと。上がれ。やったかな。
応戦する。
He can do an attack. I just have to be like super far away. Might be better to heal with him. His defense is so high, man. He just keeps getting like more and more defense. I like to lower his attack.
そこで眠っていろ。よし。 逃がさないぜ。
お任せください。暗闇、凍てつき、焼きただれて分解します。 主様のために。
死にたいやつから前へ出ろ。1のや2のや。体がほぐれてきたな。
慎重に行くです。 守りよ。これでいいのです。
That might have been a hidden timing there, I'm not sure.
行きます。皆さんのお役に。
defense down on the tank. Like, risking the counterattack's fine.
戦の時間やえ。
Because it won't give that much back and we really need more damage. So.
生きとるけ？
この距離ならやったかな。
視力を尽くそうぞ。吹き飛べ。蹴散らせ。これでどうだ。
He's got a new one now. Taunt. I don't want
滅せよ。
my guy to taunt him. What the fuck?
ここは任せるじゃない。
Really? Like, a taunt is probably something you'd want to choose to do, not be forced to do. Decreasing your attack is combined with taunting. He's not like the tankiest guy. I mean, he's not like the weakest either, but I mean, it's usually like if he dies, you lose. Why would I want to taunt on him? Yeah.
御心のままに。暗闇。凍てつき焼きただれて。分解します。
Bizarre. Do they want you to build him towards being a taunt guy? That means you could taunt like every turn. Which makes him a better aggro manager than the actual tank. I mean, he's as tanky as the bow character, dude. Which is not much.
凍てつき焼きただれて。分解します。活躍した。見ていただけましたか？
私に任せるがいい。カズさん、いい的だな。我が志は一気に行くぞ。何？カズさん、追撃だ。どうだ？
慎重に行くです。守りを。
I guess if he's yeah, I think that extra
いいのです。
fist there is supposed to be like a bonus button you can have.
ここと。
Yeah, the rap absolutely sells it.
うまくいき
It's
ま
one of
し
the
た。
best games of all time. That was a really long fight. Not much going on.
これでまだ倒
Dude
れない
attacked like twice.
丈夫だね。
楽しくなるの。
物騒なこと言うな。このまま長引けばこちらの被害も小さくはない。
Okay, just walked away.
逃げ。
どうやら奴は生き残ることを選ん。
Maybe they should kill it because this is just gonna run around and like destroy the civilians, man.
どうする？
いや、下手に追い詰めればそれこそ手負いの獣と戦う。
No, of course, yes. No, don't kill it after it's weakened. It would be even more dire. Get it when it's fully rested and you don't know where it is and it's killed half your farmers.
あれと戦って勝ったとしても、得るものより失うも
The
のの方が
master tactician here.
そうだな。 今は撃退できただけでよしとするか。
It's like he's never seen a medieval show or something. You gotta go on the Dragon Quest, man. Because it's killing everybody. You gotta go kill the big monster. It's eating your farmers, dude. Whatever, dude. It's gotta show back up for some epic bullshit later. Yeah, man, it's just so weak. Fast, I said better just didn't even have any. I mean, they at least try to use the 3D models as like. He's still sitting here looking at the greatest war crime to ever be committed, apparently lighting some dudes on fire. Shocking stuff and medieval tactics.
Maro. 無事だったか。いや、だがそうなる自分は押しとる。正常を守り、エンナカムイを率いる将。そしてマロロよ。忠義に熱いお前が何をしている？何よりマロロの際、その手腕、頼む、従ってくれ。お前に縄をかけるような真似はしたくない。誰で？うん？貴殿は？まさか正体を見破られた？オイストル殿は今のような冷たいよう、あのような残酷で恐ろしい策を平然と行うなど。
Oh, Jesus, the drama. This is your war tactician here. I can't believe horrible things happen in war.
マロの知っているオイストル殿はあのような真似はし。それは教えてほしいでおじゃる。黙れ。黙れ。
Not fast though, man. Come on. Come on, man. They're trying to make some drama here. You think they're gonna remember what they wrote? Have that matter at all? Come on, man. They have a goal here. They don't care about consistency or anything. It's all about making it look like our guy has to become fucking punished Venom Snake over here.
それがしは負けるわけにはいかぬ。決して負けられぬ戦をしているのだ。勝つためならば地にも這いつくばろう。泥水だろう立ちふさがるものがあれば、幾百幾千のカバネをも。
Here's another really edgy, hardcore, overdramatic line. If you haven't figured out his resolve yet, at pretending to be a store and killing baddies, man. Maybe the 100th time they do it, you'll understand.
それがしのウコンゲ大将。おしとる。
兄様。
何が本当に何があったでおじゃるか、白殿。そうでおじゃる。白殿なら何があったのか知ってるでおじゃるよ。白か。白は死んだ。何を？嘘でおじゃる。嘘ではない。 白はブライトのた
嘘でおじゃる。白殿は
マロ、そっか。お前はすまない。それでも帝都を後にする道すがら、白はアクルトゥルカとの戦いに巻き込まれれば、誰であろうと無事には済まぬ。
そんな。
すまぬ。
しかしオシュトル殿を追ってきたということは、
ああ、
ならばオシュトル殿はお公家大将とマロ。
違う。奴はそれがしを動くことのできなかったそれがしとブライの間に割り込み身を。
兄様、その言い方では。
マロロ、我らと共に来い。白の仇を討つこともいずれ。マロロ、
友が死んだというのにお一人殿にとってもう戦など。
Yeah. Our dude lights a few people on fire, defends himself, defends the queen or the empress. Explains that Haku died, defending him, and now they want revenge and to bring her back to the capital. Part of his duty. I become mind broken, deranged. Like, this is what I'm talking about, man. They overdo the drama so hard and ask you to buy it, man. But it's just like it just doesn't fit, man. Like when all these other crazy things are going on and stuff. It's like you're asking me to buy him being just that broken that our guy does a couple things here with like just cause, man. Just so that our guy can look fucking hardcore and punished, and he has to take up the dark mantle, you know. God, I'm feeling a little nauseous. It's like acid reflux. Hopefully, if that's all it is. Most Thor would never do something like this. He would just lose instead.
Anyway.
いや、今のマロロには何を言っても聞いてはくれぬだろう。
Yes, we should just not follow him. He just went in the direction of the giant beast. Send a few fucking soldiers to watch after him, man. To protect him or something, right? Keep a lookout. We just sent him in the direction of a fucking wounded, hungry monster. Fucking just brain rot. No, I have to say the thing that's more dramatic. I am the tactician.
マロロも。
ああ、そうだといいんだがな。
Mororo was working for like one of the slimiest people on earth. But this mind broken. Somebody he respected not being like a fucking pacifist. Yay, all the war crime shit that they tried to push doesn't matter anymore. All of our teenage girls and 8-year-olds and stuff we brought to battle. They're feeling good now. So we had some teenage boys too, man. It's all good. We brought princesses and children and everything. It's like, oh. Like, that's why it's always hard to buy. It's like there's like a fucking like yeah, like some 14-year-old on a giant chicken beating people down, but then they want me to attempt to take like the war crime seriously. It's like nobody cares. It's not even a war crime in this. Well, the nightmare continues, yeah. We haven't fallen deep into the nightmare. This one's a little better, but only better because it actually attempts to have actual events happen. The execution's still pretty bad, but I'd rather have bad execution of an actual attempt at a story than a bad execution at just fluff events for 40 hours. There's still been some fluff events for sure, but
もったいなきお言葉。しかし今回これで縁中身は逆に言えばその時は今回のような小手先の策など通用しない。いえ。
ならばでは戻ろうで。
何事か。なんだと。間違いなくヤマト。
押しとる。
先走ったデコポンポが敗退するのを今一度兵を集めよ。
something's off. God, please no more gameplay. I mean, I don't want more story, but I also don't want more gameplay.
あれか。
My God, it's 30 people.
あの位置では姉上やキュールさんならともかく
動きは
ありません。まるで何かを待っている。
一体どういう。しかし天然の城塞であるこの縁中身を囲むのに兵の数はあれで十分なのか。
あれは
我は左近衛大将押しとる。
なんじゃと。三日間違いなく。では三日月左近とはのっちゃんさっこの友の
左近衛大将三日月といえば目つきは
本物の王女を見。
うちは一度戦ってみたかったけど三日月さ
Are they gonna be surprised?
兄上早く。
待て。
兄上。
皆はここで待機していてくれ。ことが済むまで。
それ
ついてく主様だけを行かせ。
いや、お前たちも来てはならぬ。これは猫ね。正常を皆を頼む。
兄様。
Okay. What is he doing now?
いつかは来ると思っていたぞ。待たせたな、三日月。
押しとる。
Would Mikazuchi be like one of the best people to read if this is the real one or not?
覚えているか。あの日の、あの時帝はそのお言葉、その願い、この胸に深く刻まれている。押しとるよ。貴様らは俺はお隠れになった正常の命にゆえに帝都に攻め上がる者は全て撃つ。声を上げぬなら死んだも同じ。死人に都は攻められぬ。だがもしその声を上げるのならば俺のなすべき押しとる。貴様はどうなのだ。
なんや
こいつはちょっとや。
姫殿下。
正常。 女い
戻れぬ。世には
Yeah, like nobody stops
な
her.
ばならぬことがある。
She's high ranking, dude.
姫殿下、
今どういうつもりじゃ。三日月、答えよ。三日月。
あれは姫殿下の衣をしかし日頃より姫殿下のご尊願を拝我らが家臣団であれが姫殿下に見えるというものは
ならば
それが正常は我らこの絵にお命じになった。そしてもう一つはあらゆる災い我が命は正常に捧げし者。
Of course. His duty was to protect her and to protect the people, but not to protect her as the people's leader. They should have wrote some fine print in his contract. It was implied, but it wasn't written specifically. Yeah, that's my thing. It's like, I'm pretty sure it's implied that you're supposed to protect the rulers, the ruling class, and uphold the, you know, the state of things and all that, right? They killed the fucking leader, the guy he promised it to, and made the fucking princess have to run. God knows what that's gonna mean to the people of Yamato, right? And this feels like some kind of like loophole he's going for here. It's like goofy, man. He comes across as like really simple, but we're supposed to think he's cool, man. So we have more bosses to fight or something. I mean, I get what he's going for here, right? Like, if these people are gonna start war, then lots of people in Yamato would die, so he'd rather, like, them just not attack. But, like, wouldn't there be some kind of honor charge to, like, get at the people who killed his boss and to protect the way of things? Like, I mean, I'm pretty sure that would be, like, a super honor thing that you would do. But he only cares about the specific contract. Yeah, exactly. Like, why could he not just, go back and be like, you know, this is the real thing. I have proof because it's me, the guy you trust, and all that. No stores here. And like, what are they gonna do, right? Rout the evil people. Yeah, make another fake. I mean, they would probably, like, start some kind of civil war, you'd imagine, but, like, do they have an army for that? The people wouldn't, like, be okay with it. It's just goofy shit to create more drama.
民の血が流され得られるもの幸いオシュトルであればお隠れになった正常の勅命の一つはならばゆえにもし姫で何とぞそのようなここで静かによせ何とぞ何とぞ王女さん
じゃあ
聖女
それは嫌じゃ。
さようですか正常がお隠れになりそれがなぜその様子どうやら姫殿下の未熟とよならば今さら帝都に上がっ
この名はお父上からいた。それが
Oh yeah, it is kind of wrong. That's my thing. Like, also, is like, are we supposed to get into her like motivation? She just wants to be the boss, or just live out her little like, go back to the way things are. I mean, I get it. That's an injustice and all that, but also on the other hand, now that things have stabilized. In a way, it's kind of an evil thing to want. So it's like it's hard to even understand like what the like. We're only rooting for them just because they're the main characters or something. What is even the motivation behind half of these people?
力なくば大抵は奪われ蹂躙される。
I mean, Haku just wants to fuck the bad guys, I guess. She just wants to be the queen. Did you? Liked it? Yeah, well, that wouldn't be hard to be better than this. Probably does a lot more and it's 8 hours than this does, and it's 8 hours.
我はなすべきことをなすまで力ずくでもこの地で陰性していただきま。
どうしても
正常お下がりを。
おしとるま
三日月
Yeah.
聞いてくれ。
聞いてくれ。いつからこれが最後だ。貴様らがこの辺境の地でおとなしくしているというのなら、だがもしヤマトを乱す逆賊とみなしこの場で断罪する。おしとる。これより先従前の状態で戦えるならばここで決着をつけようぞ。
そうか。ここそうだな。互いの兵に無駄な血を。ああは言っても王女さんを気にかけているのか。相変わらず不器用。さて代償とするのは自分の命でなければ。のんき正常お下がりよ。
おしとる。
もはや避けられん。
He has to fight him.
死ぬな。
He's gonna beat this guy with his fucking... his fan.
御心のままに。
Well, we have to have some epic
それ
going
で
now.
いい。貴様も下がれ。
はい。
Who?
しかしそう自分が三日月とった。いやそれ以前に剣を合わったがここで引く。あいつはオシトルは絶対にここで
それでいい。
待ってほしいのです、三日月様。
But suddenly, they get lucky. And he doesn't have to do the thing.
猫ね。
久しいな猫ね。だが
いえ、
うん
兄様は先だっての今はこうしてたそんな状態の
猫ね。お前
Yeah, they all sneak past the guards and make sure to deflate every tense situation.
兄様。
Be interesting to see the fallout, but now we gotta get back to how things were.
ここで引くことはできない。この猫ね。
Although the situation where he's fighting him here is contrived already, so who cares? My man with his loophole, his like divine creed here.
三日月には勝てん。あのプライに匹敵すると言われる女がせめて。
兄様。
猫ね。
それは
今が。でも。猫ね。
兄様。
三日月の軍勢が相手では、こちらには万にその時は。
報復しろ。
分かっていよう。三日月。
ですが。
安心するといい。下がるのだ。
Okay. The fan.
それはまあいい。些細なことだ。
I'll kill you with a fan. Anybody ever actually fought with a war fan? Been effective ever?
ただの一兵卒だったあの頃はあれからどれだけ覚えているな。オシュトル、我らは天と地、光と影、 常になのに今俺と貴様は敵味方に
Yeah,
分かれ
epic, man. Because this
互いの
guy
守るべきものをかけて戦っている
has his loophole
皮肉
document. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Is like they try to have these like hardcore, like crazy drama moments, but they're built on a foundation of like nothing, right? Like he doesn't care about like upholding like the lineage or the order or getting back at anybody who killed his boss. I protect the girl and I protect the people. Like, okay, man, and then I'm supposed to get into this like honor duel.
さあ貴様の覚悟見せてもらうぞなんだと
Yeah, the great sword block.
ミカズどうした？なぜ下がる？
貴様もはや数えることもできぬほど貴様のそれは貴様誰だその鉄線
Somehow the fan is that good.
ならば貴様はふざけるな
やはりキスが癒えてオラのせいで
Is he gonna have to go beast mode?
貴様なぜ貴様がなぜオーストルを名乗っている答えろ
Yeah, entire strikes of a great sword by some like ultra powerful guy with like a metal fan.
嫌です先ほども言ったように兄様
兄だとだ邪魔をするな
どうしてもとおっしゃるのであればこの猫ねを先に切るです
Yeah, but somehow he's like toe to toe with like this super Ultraman with his fan.
何
兄様は今兄様を失うわけにはいかないのです
そうかそういうことやつは
Will he side with them now that he knows Osthor's dead? Or is he still gonna pull his like loophole, man?
あれから自分ってことはたくもう王女さんは元気になったこの先は三日月に任せて
吐くあとはただ
おしとるそっかそうかあいつの頼みとあっては仕方ないよな
うん
兄様
貴様
三日月 それがしとお前はいいだろう。お前が帝の残した帝都を守るというのなら、それがしは。お酒黙れ。それがしは応じとる。そうだ、それがしは力を、意志を、それがしは受け継いだのだ。
The fucking demon mode, I knew it. This is the power of... What was the name of the demon? Iceman was just the guy, right? Was there a name for the demon? Or was that Iceman too? Holy Kino. Uitsu Mitemiya or some shit, goddamn. Yeah, this is baby shit, dude. Where's the DSCers? I've got it this time. I might have to look around a little bit though. There it is, dude. Get some real shit, dude. Try this. That's a real scream, man. From a real VN. That's fucking baby shonen shit, man. Give me some raw chuny, man. A guttural scream, primal, straight from the soul, man. No, we got an actual Chuny speed, Chuny incantation, dude. Alright, alright. I am the lightning. I am lightning made flesh. The ray transforms, yeah. Boink. You just like turn into a piece of paper. Nothing says top 5 VNs like turning into some kind of Pokemon, dude. I love their 6 slow motion where they just actually animate it at like 1 frame a second. They like, because you can see people in the background moving like quickly and stuff. Whoa, Sprite. Really? Like 10 seconds? Well, they really screamed that long though. The fucking JRPG intro screen there, the battle intro.
そうか。
三日月。
次に相まみえる時までにその傷を癒しておくがいい。それまでその首預けておくぞ。貴様の意志しかと受け取った。戦場で会おうぞオシュトル。さすがはオシュトルよ。あの怪我でこの俺に手傷を負わせようとはな。全軍
かしこまりました。
勝ったのか。
We.
何だったんだあれは。あれがアクルカの力ってやつなのか。あの三日月様に手傷を負わせたって。我々の勝利だ。
すごいですよ兄上。さすがはオシトルだ。私
I like how Mikazuchi can know in a single strike that it's not him, but these people spending day in and day out with him, not even a fucking doubt. just buy it, man, for the drama. His own mother doesn't know, but this guy, one sword strike, dude. Their power, their key, their bond of the guard or whatever bullshit.
お前たち
オシトル。
正常。
オシトル。兄様。主様。おい。オシトルさ。オシトル。しっかりするのじゃ。オシトル。オシトル。
Jesus, really? I mean, he just is passing out, man. Good God, dude.
デコポンポとボコイなんては廃止。
He just died.
三日月はオシトルを倒せず兵を引いたか。
すべては
ガウンジの回収を急がせろ。あれにはまだ使い道がある。
Of course. Capture the Ganji.
すでに檻へと戻し、調教師が眠らせたとのことです。
Ah, yes. It would be more dire if we went and chased it down and killed it while it was wounded. Gotta have it be another fight later. You gotta spend that money making that PS Vita model, not use it a few times, right?
他の者には決して気づかれてはならんぞ。しかし、配下の無質使いと調教師どもがことごとくこち。
先の賭博戦の騒ぎで随分と叱責され、不満がたまっ。
日頃の行い。
来光様。三日月様に付き従う三日月様が。
今すぐつなげ。我が言葉を一語。
は。
三日月よ。すでに報告は。
オシュトルを討ち取れず勝手にエンナカムイより引いたこと、どのような罰も受ける所存。
こたびの遠征エンナカムイ討伐を許可はした貴様への命は本来オシュトルの真意をオシュトルと戦い敗走したデコポンポ軍
だがそれ
貴様の席は問わぬ。また
兄じゃよ、一度は兵を引いたがこのままには。
決着を貴様には帝都を守る責務があり、目先のことより今は対局。
それは我が死。
くどいぞ。俺を煩わせるな。兵ティリリャライ
よ。よろしいのですか。
オシュトルとの再戦を願い出るつもりなのだろう。だが今のエンナカムイを力押しで落とそうなどとは愚のこっち。
This guy is too stupid to be the master of the puppets. He's just like one guy, just one puppet master. There's got to be an extra layer or somebody else who's gonna take the reins or some shit like that.
奴は骨の髄までもののふゆえに
Do they have him doing too many stupid things to be like some final big bad? Maybe in the last game you could believe it, but they gotta have a twist at some point. He's like made too many mistakes in his too Looney Tunes in a way for someone this early on. We'll see though.
目先のことにとらわれていてはまだ一流の武人とは言えぬな。
では
奴に言い分があるのなら帝都に戻ってから聞き、これ以上話を続けてこちらの腹を下げるの
No, of course. We can't talk to him for long periods of time so that for some reason that way he can't be warned of what's gonna happen.
我らの姫殿下は奥の院で静養中。お前にはそのように演じてもらった後、元のそば使いに復帰させた。朝廷内からは姫殿下の姿は書き消え、正体がだがこのような小細工を以前のように気安く交わるわけ。
そうでした。
Okay. So she's the one pretending to be a little lady.
おしとるよ。姫殿下の布告を大和中だがこたびの戦で貴様は二つの
発注省の中でも名門貴族のデコポンポ様を殺害し、
いつの時代も真実にたどり愚者は見たいものしか見ずおしとるよ。こたびの戦
エンナカムイに友好的だった諸国も失望し、
これでエンナカムイの包囲網は労せずに完成し、奴はこれ
間もなく勝利の紅葉から一転し、
Why would that be the case? Are they gonna spin it that Decompompo went there on like the princess's orders or some shit?
さておしとるよ。せいぜい楽しませてほしいものだ。
I guess that's the idea. That he just killed them outright. But what if his claims were true? He's claimed it to the world. Like if he's the one who made the call, then Decompompo. Okay, yeah, they made it seem like what Oshtor just executed them. Propaganda. That shit. God knows.
オシトルは聞く耳を持たず、アクルカを用いて追い払った。この一連の事件はエンナカムイの惨劇として
The atrocity at Enna Kamui. My God.
貴族を騙し討ちにしたことで、朝廷内でオシトルに同情的だった貴族たちも
Like how they just believe it.
さらに
I believe any propaganda.
このように用いたことも
Decompompo was a good guy after all.
非難を集めた。
And all of the nobles would know that.
オシトルの名声が地に落ちるとともに、姫殿下の布告は疑わしいものへと変わり、その大義も失われる。それを踏まえてヤマトはエンナカムイの周辺諸国に向け、密かに国交の断絶を要請した。大公の策は聖地を極め、エンナカムイの運命は偶然の灯火であった。重傷を負った白が事態の深刻さに気づくのはかなり先のこととなる。
They can't hold off on having the other cast of characters show up for that much longer, man. We need some goofy scenes, man.
マロマロマロ何してんだマロ。そんなとこにいるな。
よほマロと呼んでくれるでおじゃるか。ハク殿はそうでおじゃるか。何か困ったことはないでおじゃる。
もしよかったらだな。
仕方ないでおじゃるな。承知マロに任せるでおじゃるよ。
My favorite song.
ぶちかませこにょあの地方ってやつを全力でボロうまくいけばあい他に誰がいるんだ急げしかしそんなことをしたら
Oh, Jesus God.
心配するな
白殿そうでおじゃ分かったでおじゃるやるでおじゃるよ
I don't know. I'm gonna wait and see. I mean, the idea of exploring like the castle, if they nail the atmosphere and all that with a bunch of secrets and shit just freely and flying around could be really cool. Kind of just depends on what the people say, the activities, and just how the level design is. I plan on playing it at some point if it's actually good, but we'll see. It's delayed for last gen's consoles, so I don't have a PS5 yet, so I got time, unless I want to pick up a PS5 soon. Yeah, I haven't watched much gameplay or anything, but seems like it could be promising. That company, though, doesn't have much of a track record on games. They mostly have just done movie games like Toy Story and stuff, which Toy Story 3 was okay, but for the last 10 years. It'd be the big test, I suppose. Yeah, it could be really comfy. We'll find out. I'm definitely keeping eyes on it. We'll see.
別に礼を言われるようなことはしていないが
またまた謙虚なお人でおじゃる白殿は魔女の心の友でおじゃる
If you end up playing it, let me know. Does it come out in like a week? Week and a half? I don't think I'll have a PS5 by then.
そんなことないだろう使った金の分ちゃんとマロの身についているそれならただの散財じゃなくて
白殿そんなことを言ってくれたのは白殿だけでおじゃる
Yeah, it's a cool concept for sure. I mean, you'd imagine they would stray away from the typical AAA kind of open world stuff, since it's all inside of like a big building. You know, probably less camps and stuff like that to discover. And I'm hoping it's not too like waypoint guidance heavy and just filled with like filler side quests. I'd like it to just be like full exploration, and most things you find are cool, and you do like the schooling and all that. Yeah, we'll see. It's got potential to be really neat. I mean, I'm not like a huge Harry Potter guy, but the idea of it's kind of a comfy magic castle's neat. So we'll see. Kind of like the first two movies. I'm hoping that feels like the first two movies. Those are my favorite ones. Supremely comfy. A few days or something? Yeah, I'm not actually sure. Yeah, I'll probably watch a little gameplay when it comes out. We'll find out. It's definitely the next big one on the horizon. Yeah, I think February 10th.
そりゃ大げさだ
大げさではないマロは今までこちら貴族一年発起して学士マロは
ほら
片付け
ほらもう行けって
今回の遠征は海を渡った
何はどうあれ
分かったでおじゃる
Yeah, for me I would end up renting it. Because out here in the States I can use Gamefly and rent stuff. But yeah, if I was buying at full price I would definitely wait and see.
でも白殿名残惜しいでおじゃるか
ああまたなくれぐれも無茶なことはするなよ
Excuse me. Man. What's hit me today?
いくら手柄を立てた
I feel a little nauseous too. I got bad acid reflux or something. I'm dying.
帰ったらウコンたちも誘って
やっぱ
なあ、鼻水垂らしたまま抱きついてくるな。
死んだ。嘘でおじゃる。白殿死ぬはずが。白殿が死んだ。雨、冷たい。白殿、我が元に下れるおじゃるか。仲間になれ。白殿もそれを望んでいる。マロにそれをし。なぜマロはそこにいなかったでおじゃる。
Whoa.
そうでおじゃるな。そんな。
The fuck, is he losing his mind? Like how they didn't send anybody after him. He could just get killed out here in the forest with no food, no rest. Yeah, he is like distraught over Hakuman. He's even imagining him out here in the woods. Is he gonna become punished? Is he gonna be denied his face paint? Yeah, I understand it's way before as well. Makes sense. Then they can distance themselves from the events and do their own thing. Yeah, I didn't really read the books. I mean, I read some back in the day, the first 4. And then I watched all the movies, but I'd always thought about playing the first few games. There's a lot of different versions of them too. They look very kind of comfy. Just exploration, magic games. So they can capture that style. That's what I'd personally like. But obviously on a bigger scale. Who even found him?
おはよう。お目覚めですか、主様。
どうやら自
Who
分の
even
部屋
knew?
か。
持ってて他の方々に知らせてまいりますから、それまで。
城壁の修復を急げ。
まるで筋肉がちぎれ、関節に釘でも刺だが、痛み自分の不在はこのエンナカムイに危機を招く。我が身の健在を示し、士気を高めねば。頭が割れ。なんだこの痛みを。猫ね。だが
幸い三日月様は兵を引いてくれま。あちらの兵もすでに国境を越えて再び仕掛けてくるにしても、今すぐということはないのです。
Yeah, that's happening, dude. Everybody's gonna use it now as their war tactic.
そうか。
I need another grab soon.
でも今回はし
Will
ない
that be
で
the peak of the VN? Is that gonna be the highest
そう何
point?
度も続けてられないのです。
Or the lowest point, we should say.
やはり押しとるたるものが
It's both the highest and the lowest.
猫でも不安になるか。
Be the most funny bad, the most memorable, and also complete shit.
何も心配するなと言って
兄様、この戦
あるとはいえ、だがそれにいかなる結末になろうと、いや
こんな無理を続けて、今回は三日月様だから見逃してもらえたのです。
そうかもしれぬ。心配いらぬ。 奴が何を考え、次はもっと。
ダメな。
猫ね。どうした急に。
これは甘えてるのではないのです。兄様が眠る。
猫ね。本当に。
わからぬ。気づかな兄様が兄様であるほど。なのに私は一番辛い思いをしているのは。
いいさ。
もし兄様が戦いを捨てて遠くに逃げても、だから私のできることは
自分にできること。お前には苦労を奪う。心配いらない。ね、だから猫ね。だから。はい。兄様。おやすみ。猫ね。
Oof, man. That food or acid or something. I think I'll get some Tums.
ここのところの執務続きのせいか。いや、傷がまだ治っていないせいもあるな。こうしていられるだけでも儲けものか。昔はよく深酒して寝坊してクオンにどやされたよな。
Is anybody even thinking about Jedi Survivor? I haven't seen a soul mention that game, and it's out in March. I mean, I guess the way things are nowadays, unless it's a massive game, people don't really talk until it's close. The flavor of the month and shit.
うじうじ考えてても仕方がないな。
Looking around like, Jedi who? I was just thinking about stuff coming out soon.
また着替えずに寝てしまったか。
I think that comes out. That's also next gen only, which means I might not play it. I think it's like mid-March. Yeah, 17th. No wound. This is the power of the mask.
これもアクルカの種類やそのものの適性によってオシトルのアクルカにどんな力があるかまだ正確。それ
It won't come off.
地味に困るな。
Now he can't even remove the mask.
無理は限。それ以上は顔の肉ごと剥がれてしまい。
お前たちしかしだな。これでは
Didn't Noshtor take it off all the time? What, did he never use it until the end?
おそらく主様の求めに応じ。
一体か。いやしかし
当然彼らは仮初めの適合者。もとよりアクルカはオンビ大火炎のために
He's more compatible.
そうか。元は人間
だからそれアクルトゥルカと呼ばれし者でも主様の
30% of the mask's
力を
capacity.
引き出せておりません。
I'm glad they know this.
3割、その3割しか引き出せていない三日月とそれだけ三日月は基本となだとするとアクルカの力を得て三日月とはまあこれもと力を使うにつれアクルカが自己を失うだとしたらその差。
兄様入ってもよろしいです。
It's a good thing that doesn't show on the outside, just on the inside there.
ああ、
神様。
おはよう、猫ね。どうした？
いえ、いつも通りの。
そうだ。元より素顔に戻る気などない。
オストル
正常？
や正常山やいもうすっかり元気じゃ。ほれかな正常まだ不安かならば見てよ。いけません。そのような大きなものをほれ
自分なら間違いなく腰がさすが帝の後継として兄貴に生み出された存在。以前湯飲みを握りつぶしていたし。
She's strong. Does that mean she gets to become a character that we fight with for some reason?
どうやら正常、そろそろお戯れをおやめください。
それは楽し
と申しますと、
オストル
正常の望みと
実はな。
民の句一体な。しかし王女さんの元気な姿を民に見せることは分かりました。キュール。
はい、すぐに手配いたします。
待て
は
デートから落ち延びてきた世はこの国の民は世はここの民のことを
正常。
だから
None of us know about the people here
ま
because they
ず
don't want to
民
teach
の
us.
生活を知らねばならぬ。じゃから腰はいらぬ、お供も不要じゃ。この目と手で。
そうか。民を滑る者としての自覚と責任は王女さん国を背負って立とうとする見事なお心がけかと。では早速その支度を。キュール、ご縁。
ダメなのです。それにはまだいろいろと
問題？
何がダメなのじゃ。ただ街を歩いて家々や店の様子を覗かせ。姫殿下は帝の後継者なのです。
確かにそうなると正常に本当
の暮らしがわからんのでは。世もな、世はただ民の暮らしを知りたいと思っている。
Just wear a disguise.
私たちが正常の希望。
それでは紙の上のおとぎ世は
政治。確かにキュールや実際見聞きし、そして経験したことはとはい
こっそり見るのもダメなの。
お忍びという形。
護衛の人たちに囲まれながら人の家を覗いていたらすごよ
いいえ、隠れて見ているのでその
世が
え。ならば正常のご希望すべてに応えることはできませんが、はい、街を歩くのではなく適当な民家へ直接赴く。
しかし正常が訪問するとなれば。
いや、警備の者たちはその家には入らず、家の周囲をそれとなく
それでも正体を明かさず理由も。
それにお忍びであればなおのこと。
やはり誰にも知られず市政の暮らしを体験すると信頼のおけるものの上で家の中に堂々と入る理由があり。
His mother's, yeah, the mother's house. Just go.
そのような都合の
There's literally no other house they've ever been
身
in.
近にあるじゃないか。それがしに心。ただし正常にはかなりの負担を強いる。
Maybe there isn't a. Has there been another house they've been in? I mean, they've done absolutely zero groundwork to like teach you the culture and connect you with the people that are getting killed.
構わぬ。世は民の生活を実感したいのじゃ。苦労は買ってでもせねばと言うであろう。少しばかりの不都合など気にはせぬ。
Crap.
ご立派な心がけか。
期待しておるぞ。
あ
兄様。
あ、安心するとよい。ああ、とてもな。
Yeah, no, they know what.
母上。
I am dramatic as fuck with every word I say.
久しぶりだなんて。
It's too much for me, man. He's just too overboard for me. Like everything is like his last words he's ever gonna speak. That's just me personally. He's not a bad VA or anything. I just with the writing and just how Uda is already with trying to be over the top, or not over the top. That's usually reserved for someone that's more fun, but like just extremely dramatic. Just is
そうでしたか。いえ、母上のことを忘れるなどありません。
Oh yeah, she's one of the beast people. You can tell by her fraction of a fucking thing on her ear. All these cop-outs, then. Everybody's supposed to be a sexy human being. The most beast you get is like people with like wings.
けれどもそんな忙
はい。母上
They
の
have very little like other features.
あらまあそんなことのために
そんなことではありません。子が母をし
不自由だなんて他ならぬ我が家ですもの。
ですが、やはり誰かそばにいた方がよろしい。そこの者、ここへ。
このか
しばしの間、この者を母上は
こんなにも気を回すの
すべてを見と
母だもの。
察しがいい。
She sees right through
や
him.
はり母に
She has to know. There's no way the writers would fuck this up and have her not know that this is not her son after this long, especially after writing a line like this.
実はこの女官
That would be so bad.
新しく入ったばかりなのです。
She's like a shit
で
mom.
すが経験もなく、いきなり宮中で少しばかり経験を積ませ
That guy can tell he's not who he is after hitting him once with a sword. His own mother, no idea. There's no way. They have to write it that she knows. And she's just playing along because she's like wise. That's the things I don't trust them, but it's like, it's just like, you gotta do that, right? Like, it's like the alternative is that you really have, like, they're gonna make you buy this shit, man. I mean, what would be the goal? What would be the reason? To make some drama where they reveal he's dead? They could still have that where she has like a little breakdown moment when she reveals it to him that she knows. I don't know. I want to believe, but yeah.
あらあらやっぱりそう。
ありがとうございます。
せっかくの息子の頼みなのですもの。お顔はよくわからないのだけれどもなんだか可愛らしい雰囲気の方ね。お名前はな。その新しく宮中に召し抱えられた女官の
Overwatch 2 sucks. That's what they tell me. That's what they tell me.
ほらほらそこはもう少し。こうかダメよ。ここはこう。目が不自由と聞いていたが、さすがオシトルの小ボドは侮れんのじゃ。
I like playing support, but I don't know how it plays anymore. I only played Overwatch for the first, like, few weeks it was out, and the beta. Is support just not fun anymore, or is it just because you're not killing people?
しかし慣れない仕事だ。
ほら、早く拭かないと布巾が乾いちゃう。あらあら、仕事は他にもあるのだから、掃除。何？これ以外にも仕事。ええ。お掃除の次は夕げ。日はも水を汲んで食材を下ごしらえして、それにアンはこうしたことには慣れていないみたいだから、もしかしたら今日そんなおお、まことか。
This is the character that fucking spoke this insanely doctored speech just off the cuff. Like that 5-minute long speech to get all of these people to go sacrifice themselves for her in battle. She doesn't even understand that common folk fucking like clean clothes. But they want us to believe that she could throw that speech out like it's nothing. She can barely even speak correctly. Awkward. Optimal strategy really being play 4 to 8 for 8 sports. Well, that's about what I expect from Blizz. Fucked balance. Just weird shit. Them making it a 4v4 definitely doesn't help. You even have less room to fit extra supports. Because like most people are gonna want to play shit that kills people. So the less spots you have, the less those people are gonna be able to get their kill rules. Which means supports will be even worse. At least with 5v5 or more, those people can still be appeased and you can still have like somebody do support. Yeah. I'm not surprised, and God knows if they'll ever even balance it in a way that's good. I mean, they didn't do that well with Overwatch 1. Why would they do it with the even more... even larger failure that's Overwatch 2? I mean, this scene has some purpose. We'll just see how long they go with it. So the chick on the right is the princess. So she wants to understand how the common folk are. Because now she's trying to take on the role as their leader that they're gonna die for. So she wants to, like, cause she's responsible, yeah. Wants to better understand, so. Our guy's, who he's faking, this is the mother of the person he's faking, so. I figured they could get her to learn about common folk safely without, you know, getting like kidnapped or something by going here and having her pretend to be a maid. So it's like the groundwork's fine for it, but yeah, we'll see if any actual character development comes from it and how long this scene lasts. I don't think that this is what I would do. I would probably have her actually walk around with like a hood and like see what people are saying, see people like crying that their husband or something's fucking dead or their father, right? And I have her like, you know, see people doing hard work out there in the fields and shit and going out to hunt, but just hanging out with those towards mom, a little bit more cozy, I guess, which is what they're after. I don't know, that's my thing, is they'll try to have these scenes where they talk about the atrocities of war and the hard path that he has to walk and all that, but then they always just turn into some breezy bullshit that has no teeth 2 seconds later. They're just not very consistent. It makes those scenes hard to really buy when it's always like, you know, like she's doing this shit, right? Like, meanwhile, like when she's in the war scene, she's doing like a 5-minute long, perfectly doctored like speech, like about, you know, the common man and sacrificing themselves for the divine and all this, and then it's like she can barely muster a fucking sentence right now. But then they want me to buy that shit, and it's like,
他に誰か
You can still make it work. They just don't nail it,
だ
man.
ったら残念だわ。
In my opinion. I am out.
どうやらこちらが口を出す必要は
Was that supposed to be her disguise?
この光景を見て民のせい同じ言葉でも程度にいた頃とは民をおもんばかるその心使えないがあるというものだ。いかがなされた？一体何が？
わからんのじゃ。その突然ご暴動がって。
母上、
おしとる。
怪我はないようだ。母上、
ごめんなさいね。
立ちくらん。
ええ、久しぶりに猫ねと娘とか。
今日はもうお休みになられた方がよろしいでしょう。布団を引きますゆえ。
おしとる。
いえ、あん
いや、私は何を。
母上のことはそれがし。
ダメじゃ。今はよ。じゃから何でも
おお、わかりました。ではアン殿は
水じゃな。すぐに汲んでくるのじゃ。
ええ。
Only we were playing DTD. Oh, I'd love to see him falling down those stairs live.
すみません。こちらのお願いが逆に負担をかけ。
あなたも猫ねも忙しくて
申し訳ございません。
いいのよ。本当に大丈夫？ええ、もう楽になったから大丈夫。
ともかく今は安静に。家のことはそれがしたちが。
そうはいかないわ。家を守るのは母の務め。そなたは寝てよ。だけど私を娘と言うたじゃろ。まずは夕げの支度じゃ。洗濯というのは思った以上に疲れるのじゃ。なあおしとる、釜の掃除というのはどうすればいいのじゃ。指切った。ほれ、私の作ったお吸い物じゃぞ。あらまあ、当然じゃ。
して母上。
ええ、もう気にすることないのじゃ。これも私の務め。それで今日はいいえ。今日の何？いいえ。アンは料理も掃除も洗濯も。アン？
What?
あなた
How many days has it
こ
been?
こには修行で来られたのでしょ。そろそろ宮中のお仕事に戻
The
った方がいい
days
の
fly
では
by.
ないかしら。
Okay.
アンにはもっと多く。私はもう大丈夫。
まさか母上はもしかしてすでに王女
Oh
様
my god. Can you imagine? Can you imagine if she knows this is the princess, which shouldn't be that hard to figure out. But like she doesn't know this isn't her own son. Like they're even showing that she's very sharp. They've already shown that. Now it's like confirmed that she's seen through a disguise. Surely, good God Jesus, she knows that he is Haku, not Ostor. Or I mean, she might not know who he is, but she knows it's not Ostor. I don't know what else they're building to with her. I just gotta know,
忘れ
man.
物はない？
Gonna be a task of writing here, man. There's no way you write her as not knowing, man. That is a big pill to make us swallow.
ごぼどを休ませてやることは
Fucking
あ
horse
ま
pill,
りできな
man.
かったようじゃ。いいえ。これは案外一生懸命がよかったら食べてちょうだい。ごぼど短い間だったけれども。またの。
それでは母上。
ええ。 オシュトルも元気で。
ええ、自慢の母です。それはようござ
とても良い。いつかまた
Everybody's
桃のにお
Umu
吸い
and
物を作ってやりたいものじゃ。それまで元気でいるのじゃぞ。
okay. We'll go grab a Tums. Be right back. The Afras. The bird saved your life. How'd they do it? Oh, this bird we're hearing right now. He's good. I just kind of try to stretch a little bit and walk off some of this nausea. Just a little bit. I think it's just related to acid reflux or something. Burp or something, I don't know. Tom's, we will see. Whew, it's bad enough we'll have to stop early. Well, I got on really late anyway. So. Be a big deal. He pulled one over on me. How did he not expect the snap? Also, how did the people actually believe about the Decom Pampas? I guess people don't know how he really is. But the rulers should. Is where it really matters, because allies. Not everybody. If it was just like more believable lie. He doesn't even have to account for it. You just make up a quick propaganda on the fly. It's like a couple paragraph article. I'm sure. Not an article, but each or however they delivered it. Rumor. Okay, he is doing rumors. I guess that requires a little bit more forethought. Oh, poor Decom Pampas. The bloody massacre. Like how they just believe it, like nobody doubts it. True for nothing, dude. It's just that easy. Okay. Is this where Tuskar helps them?
あの時デコポンポの進行は受けて立つし、三日月との一騎選択の余地など花からなく、ただ完全にそれがしの負けだ。つまり自分は来国自ら兵を起こすことなく、部を示すこともせず、ただこれが政権の
This is Raiko the Sage. Whoa.
来国を相手に勝つことができるのか。これ以上考えていても始まらぬか。
Power level. His propaganda power level. Insane.
分かっていたことではあるが、今のところエンナカムイの防衛には成功している。軍備増強のため、かなりの蓄えを使ってしまった。敵襲に備え、多数の兵を動員し続けると、食いぶちだってバカ。
Yeah, intellectually superior species. He didn't even expect this at all. Yeah, man, they don't even remember what they wrote. Don't worry, our guy, he has to be at the bottom so he can show how badass he is when he rises to the top.
本来なら朝廷軍に勝利したことで、
Remember when our guy was like, I'm going to wait to try to talk to our neighbors? Remember that? Why? Why did he do that? If he had already met with them and actually talked to people and they knew who he was and they trusted him, they might not so readily believe this. But instead he spent months and months after announcing the princess not talking to his neighbors or any allies. They even go out of their way to mention that. So this is the power of human intellect. Like, imagine announcing that, something as big as that, and not immediately trying, like, the whole point of that is to, like, cast doubt. And why imagine not immediately trying to network with all the other states, right? Like, it's like the goofiest thing. But they try to make it seem like he's so intellectually supreme. We'll wait to talk to Rulutia's father. Because.
失礼するのです。どうした？兄様に。あ、そういえばこの絵集の定例法。いえ、そうなのか。それがトゥスクルだと。こんな辺境にまで死者を送ってくるとは。兄様。考えても拉致があかんか。とにかく会ってみよう。
The moment they get their friends back soon.
わかりましたです。
Are they never even gonna fight? I expected too much, I guess, that they'd actually have to fight at some point.
双子？どこかキコーラがトゥスクルの使者か。遠路の足労誠に痛み。
はい、お会いできて光栄に存じます。ウコンエ大使そのご有名、祖国トゥスクルにも轟いております。
ご有オシュトルは参加していないとはいえ、つい先だってヤマト。しかし下せませぬな。遠くよほどのゆえあってのことと思われるが、いかがか。
私どもは使者としてこちらに赴いた身。ただ要件ご無礼の段、どうかお許しいただきたく存じ。
余計な尻尾はつかませない。要件を。
ありがとうございます。ではまずこちらを
拝見する。この目録、穀物、燻製、果物や野菜、酒もある。そして猫ね。はい。
トゥスクルはそれらの物資を順次。
それはこの縁。あ、一体な、トゥスクルはこちらのここまでするからな。必ず縁中身の領土をよこせということか。それなら直接攻め、物資の援助と回りくどい方法をどうして。
What happened at the Tusker thing where she was immediately planning to like fight people and then raise an army to go to Yamato? It has to have been like half a year now. Well, what the hell's going on with all that? Was she just fighting some bandits? Is that all it was?
いかがなされましたか?
いや、失礼した。
I mean, it was only like a week after the last game ended. Because they say that. 10 days she was asleep.
少し構う。せっかくのお心遣いに、それがしは猜疑が過ぎ、弱い側に肩入れして双方を潰し合わせるのは兵法の基本などとくだらん。
私どもはそのようなことをどうか。
さすがはトゥスクルの特使だな。いや、死者の態度はある意味その国の意志そのものだ。つまりこの二人、いや、トゥスクルはこっちの王女さんも、もしそうならこの、やはりもしかしてクオンも上層と。だがこれだけの物資を融通できるほどのここでか。死者殿
いかが。
ウコンエ大将オシトルの名において帰国の心遣い。
ウコンエ大将オシトル殿のお言葉。
たださようなこと。
この件において
だがそれでは
すべて我がどうか。
そうきたか。
様。
そうだが我らを陥れて、それに正直今援助は喉、たとえ何かの罠だとして受け入れ、それで状況が変わるの。死者殿、紳士。
こちらにございます。確かに。
ところでお二方、長旅で疲れて。
どうぞゆっくりおや。
いえ、すぐにこちらを立ち、明日の朝に。
ですが夜の。
お心遣いありがとうございます。山道には慣れておりますから。
さて、
兄様。
そうだな。考え、心配いらぬよ。それが何であっても、それがしが何とかし、才は投げられた。これで状況は変わる。果たして吉と出るか。
Okay.
おしとり様。書簡をいくつか。
ルルティエが荷物運び。ああ、いやか。
はい。では失礼します。ご報告
And they certainly seem like they're trying to ally him. I mean, I could see there being like a cheeky fight just to have one, but doesn't feel like they're gonna be at war and then teaming up for much time, if at all.
そういうことならば。
預かる。ではこちらで預かり。はい、お願いします。これとこれは後で私がまとめるです。これはこのまま兄様に。それでは私はこれで。
ああ。
いいえ、ちょうど手も空いていましたし、私がやり
I
た
don't
か
feel
っ
the
ただけで
best
すか
right
ら。
now. I feel like fucked. Like, feel off for sure. Like light nausea. Like it might be some light dizziness, but some of that might be my like imagination.
9郎って何かの手ち。ごめんなさい。もしかして。あ、いえ、キュールに相談することもありますし、それならば良いの。
ふみ、そういえばルルティエ殿、ここへ来てから。やはりそうか。これとはいえ何かしら連絡を入れていたのかと思う。そうだ、ちょうどオーゼン殿に使いを出すところだ。ルルティエ殿も何か書いてはどうか。
よろし。
ついでのことだ。遠慮はいらぬよ。ご家族も心配されているだろう。安心させてはどうか。せっかくだ。他に急ぎの用がなければここで書いていくといい。
ならばそんな日が来ないことを祈
Their
る
blades will cross again. Why? What's this guy's deal, dude? Do we have? Are they just like forcing as hard as they can the honorable duel thing or something? He's like, oh yes, Ostor would have wanted this, and it's going to be a hard road for Haku and a hard road for me, and maybe someday our swords will clash again. Like, do you think Ostor was like, yeah, make it harder for Haku? That's my dream. Goodbye, and then dies. This guy's like a fucking dumbass, man. Yeah, it's like, how about investigating the traitor from within and getting an understanding of what's gonna happen? If Ostar really wanted our guy to have the princess take back over, then he probably would think that the evil dude is an enemy of the state in some kind of big way, right? So I think Mikazuchi would at least do a little bit of investigation, yeah. To understand Ostor's intentions on having somebody take over for him. But no, dude, he's just some fucking battle freak. Our eternal battle. It'll never be over. Brother, you're dead.
だがたとえ望まぬ戦いであろうと再び
Yeah,
戦場で間
exactly.
に合えたなら
He's like stiff as fuck underneath this frame. That's all I can think about. Sentiment never clouded my judgment. Yeah, your judgment doesn't exist hardly. It's going stream of consciousness.
まったく物のくとはどしがたい因果なものだ。誰だ？
三日月様、来光様からすぐに出頭するようにとのお達しが。
明朝顔を出す。兄者に
ですが、
くどい。
承知いたしました。
兄者、何を考えている？
誓おう。世は父の意志を継ぎ、新たな帝となる。そしてこの大和に。
Yeah, I like how he's just fine with this, dude. Like, does he have honor, or does he only care about, like, very specifically written contracts and the people he trained with in boot camp? Like, if he has honor, then it doesn't, none of what he's done does make sense. He has, like, very selective honor, I guess, but I think he's just stupid. Yeah. Yeah. From his friend and the rightful ruler. He's essentially going to fight against Ostor's will. I mean, he's already said that that guy, he had no choice but to give it to Haku, and it's his will, and yeah, he's gonna protect them from the rightful ruler, and ally himself with the people who killed his boss, right? That he made all these promises to. I'm sure he'd appreciate him killing his daughter. It's like, dude, I get the idea, like, you need to protect the people, but it looks like they're just gonna go to war anyway, so you might as well help the side that's actually, like, in the right. Yeah. It's like, am I supposed to like this character? Am I supposed to think this is, like, a cool, like, anti-villain thing going on here? Like, like he's more of like a rival or something, like.
確かに似てはいるが、あれは断じて姫殿下ではない。それがさも当然のように。貴様、待て三日月。兄じゃ。あの姫殿下に話をバカな。何を？帝の崩御によって城内の混乱が必至。だが、案ずるな。まさか兄じゃ。
He was just cool with this though.
正常がお隠れになってからというもの見れんよな。
The ghost. The
貴
ghost
様は
story.
死してもなお姫殿下を守ろうというのか。そうか、道半ば守るべなのになぜ信じているのか、あやつを。それでいいのだな。
What the fuck?
貴様は
Is he just imagining this? Is he actually seeing the ghost of fucking Oshtor, man? I mean, it's one thing if he just like kind of imagines it for just like one little thing, right? Like he knows that his friend is, he's okay with it. But he's having like multiple revelations here and all that shit. like he's actually holding like some kind of a communication with a ghost or something. Like, you're satisfied. Do you have the faith in him? Duty forced your hand. I see. It's like, good God, man. Like, is he actually looking at a ghost? This guy, I think, is actually like has brain damage, dude. Too many hits to the head. It's supposed to be this like cool honor shit. Their bond. He knows what he's thinking and shit, but it's not. It's not cool. You can always see what they're going for, but it's always like done like piss poor, man. Like, this is supposed to be some like emotional, like honor bound fucking like understanding of a dead man here. And where's Osthor killer guy, man? Osthor! We haven't seen him in a while. Why did they have that scene, 2 scenes almost back to back with him? Why not put that scene like in the middle here to remind us he's in existence? Now it's been like 5 hours without him. Osthor, I'm gonna break this girl's ankle. Was he gonna kill himself if Osthor disappeared, dude? I mean, what in the fuck?
最近は位置も活気づいてきたようだな。
What is this guy's deal?
以前より商人、戦は金になるということなのでしょう。食料や生活物資
だが結果として上昇傾向にあった物価も落ち、人の不幸で金儲けされているかと思うとやるせなくて。
その致し方ないという点で、この商人らに紛れて患者が入り込んでいるかといって商人らを締め出すわけにもいきませんから。
患者か。今さらエンナカムイに隠すような自分自身がエンナカムイの唯一にして絶対、まあ少し探られてバレるようならいつも行動を共にしているみんなにとっくにバレてるか。
Yeah. Like, it's just smoothly like he was ready. Also, the Decampampo propaganda, he just like has appear. You know, he just can smoothly have that ready too. Like, he was ready to sacrifice Decampampo and use him and Mikazuchi himself, right? Truly a schemer like that would never kill the Emperor. Yeah. It's like they really expect you to buy this shit, right? Like, I mean, if you even think about it for a second, he just looks like the biggest idiot, but the writers are just like all in, man. They want you to buy like all this shit. It's like G Senju. But like every moment. It's like always Uda, man. It's always so fucking just half-assed. And that affects the moment to moment, I feel like, right? If you don't buy the stakes, you don't buy the characters' motivations, you don't buy the drama, right? Like at the ground level and all that, like why would I care about every, you know, a little twist like that or every little fight or something, right? They don't have any meat to them, right? Because it's all based on bullshit. It's like him like getting away with the mask all the time. Like, unless you make me really buy it, then it's goofy. Like when she has that speech to everybody in the like to all the soldiers. Make it seem like it's actually coming from her. Instead, they care more about making it flowery and epic and dramatic, and then it's like, well, you don't even buy it. It doesn't even seem like her saying it. You can still make her seem like she was, like, you know, becoming responsible, right? But it's like, no, they just fuck it up every time, man. Like when you're like seeing these characters on the screen doing things, you're thinking about. That's why the character development matters, the backstory. Like you're thinking about all of those things. Like when you're seeing them do stuff in some capacity, right? It like plays into what's going on. So like when it's all shit, it's like just based on like nothing, right? It's just like it doesn't even make sense. It's like, well, it's hard for me to get into their drama at that point. Like, wow, yeah, Mikazuchi is really cool, right? I really care about his bond with Osthor when he's a total fucking idiot, right? Like, no, I don't give a fuck.
それはすでに怪しいものには草もつけております。
抜かりなしか。さすがだな。
And that's just like one more plot beat I don't care about, right? Like if I cared about like 5 or 6 of these plot beats, it'd be like, whoa, all this cool stuff, I can't wait to see what's gonna happen next. But there's like even less I'm interested in now.
ですが、少し気になる者たちが。
気になる。
はい。ここ数日、いかにも怪しげ。ただ、あまりにも怪しすぎて、逆に判断に迷うところでした。
患者ではないのか。
服装や言葉遣いなどから察するに、
うずうる。それは怪しいどころではないな。
あの辺りの衣装は多様な部族が集まる何かことを起こすにしては堂々としすぎていて、ウズール社に罪をなすりつける。ですが、物を売りに来たわけでもなく、報奨。
一体何が目的だ。さっきのウズール。
個人的な怨恨。
怨
あちこちで盛んに聞いて回っているようです。ヤクトワルトを知っているかと。
何？
They're here for Jetstream Sam.
もういい。
まだだぞ。
あっさり見つけるとやっぱりダメですよね。
I like how all these princesses and princes are on the side here of Osthor, fighting and killing people from Yamato, and that just doesn't matter to anybody. That's not like a big deal, or doesn't affect any allegiances or anything. Yeah, I mean that could cause war right there, that he killed like Yamato soldiers, right? Whatever. I guess just nobody knows. That'd be too complicated to get into, I guess, right?
ヤクトワルトさん。何やつ。
会うのは赤子の頃以来か。少し似ているな。あの女の幼い頃に。そうさっき立つな、若造。お前は、なるほど。
父ちゃんのこと。
シノノンちゃん。
父ちゃん。そう、しかし。ならば話は早い。
そんな怪しげなものは受け取れません。
あまり例えば、そうだな。さて、何人死ねば文を取り継いでくれる。
そんなこと。
ほう、また一人。シノノンは親族を。
あなたは。いや、そんな妄言に。シノノンちゃん。
そちらの娘の方が賢明。では、これを頼むぞ。
申し訳ありません、兄上。
いや、シノノンがいる場で。しかしその男、王儀が言っていたものか。
おそらくは、聞いたところ、
一体。
ヤクトワルト、心当たりは。
さあ、恨みはいろいろ買っちゃいるが、古い知り合いかね。
なんとある。
何、 心配いらないさ。明日にでも少しばかり思い出話に花を咲かせてくるじゃない。
Tells it won't be that simple. He's probably faking it. He knows damn well what it is.
出かけるようですね。
明日会うなどと言っていたが、
でもいいんでしょうか。
良い手だとは思わぬが、
まあ、ついていくと言っても断られるでしょうからね。
行きましょう。見失うと大変ですから。
I'm more interested in the Jetstream Sam daughter story than the actual war.
あ、そうだな。
Because he's like vaguely likable. They both are. See how they fuck it up.
どこへ向かってるのでしょうか。
この先は少し開けた広場があるし、
誰かいるぞ。
来たか。待ちくた。
無理やり呼び出しておいて、それはないんじゃない。やむまきりよ。
兄を呼び捨てにするか。
俺が兄者と呼ぶのは長兄ムカルただ一人。あんたをそう呼ぶつもり。
兄だと。
確かヤクトワルトさんは
おそらくは2番目の。しかし感動の再会。
なぜ俺を呼び出した。
愚問だな。俺がなすべきこと、すべては我が祖国レタ。
またそれか。あんたはそう言っては実の兄すら平然と。
俺が手をかけたわけではないのだが
な。同じことだ。あんたは族長だった兄者からその上で家督を譲らせ隠居に追い込んだ。面目を保つには
俺は悪か。兄者も変わるのだろう。いや、ウズール社から強靭の意を示すように言われ、兄者が何と叫ぶ。死しても従わならば死ん。俺が不義というならお前に問おう。あのまま圧倒的な兵力の差、一晩とて持たぬ民よ。国を守るために長いもの。兄者といい対局を見極めら。
あんたのご公説を聞くつもりはない。俺から言えるのは、長いもの兄者が死んだ後、シノノンを連れて俺は国をウズール社の属国となったあの国に。それから何年も過ぎた。なのに
はて
とぼける機会。シノノンをさらい人質にして俺をウズール社に売っただろう。ちっとばかし癒しすぎやしないか。ウズール社に
There's only so much ass a man can kiss.
何のことか。俺
抜け抜けと
俺は感知せぬが、お前は実に優秀だった。
抜かせ。そのウズール社も滅んだ。
間抜けな話だ。落ち延びたグンドゥルアは屈辱と怒りのあま片田舎の庭で吠えておればいいものをヤマトに牙を向く。だが人事としていつまでも笑って、もとより俺には徳も人望もない。ウズール社の後ろ盾を持ち利害と損得をゆえに今となっては統制が効かぬ。地方の豪族どもはいくつかの無論この日を予想していなかった俺ではない。身の程知らずどもは。だがその前に
知ったことか。
そうはいかぬ。
何。
ウズール社の属国となることを良しとせず国を出たお前たちは、お前たちを味方に引き込んだ勢力が最も支持され最強となるだろう。それはゆえに先手を打たねば役とあるとよ。祖国に安定をもたらすため
正当な後継者だと。
そうだ。俺の兄の血を引く者。
シノノン。
何。シノノンが族長の
娘だけよこせと言っても聞かぬだろう。ならば俺はすぐにでも族長の座をシノノンに譲り隠居する。ウズール社が滅んだことで俺の名は地に落ちたが、役とあると
お前の名はまだ使える。いや、その名声は日増しに高まるばかり。シノの
どこまでも身勝手な実の兄を殺し、
人聞きの悪いことを言ってくれる。お前がうまくやるなら口も手も出さぬ。兵もただで貸し。
そうだな。
どうだ、これほど破格の。
まったく
信じられぬか。
ああ、分かってるさ。今はだが状況が変わればあんたは平然と裏切る。ましてやシノノを巻き込むなんてもって
考え直すのなら
金輪際ないって
そう答えると思ったわ。
The fellas. But none of them were near where our guys were heading.
手荒なことはしたくなかった。
相変わらずだね。
まあそういうな。味方にならぬなら他の。それにそちらも備えを。
一人で何とかするつもりだったんだがな。旦那、もう出てきてもいいじゃない。
何？どうやら気づかれていた。
ヤクトワルトさんを助けましょう。
He fucking.
おしさんの旦那は隠す気なんかなかった。
I mean, really? Do they have to? He like fucking shadow steps instead of just walking over there. Damn, he's fast. They gotta remind you he's the fast guy. He's gotta like blink over, dude. Flash step jutsu.
ああ、その通りだ。いや、聞いていたんなら説明はいらない。シノノンを辛い目に合わす。
シノノンちゃんには手
非道を見逃すわけには。
すまねえ。それはそれがしが言うべきこと。お互い
A round of drinks.
その人数で
それじゃあちゃっちゃと片付けて晩酌と行くじゃない。
Oh boy, time to fight. Back wall at my lowest level, dude. Should I have like no choices? Pretty much at all. Listen, I prefer the fights where they make you certain people in a lot of games, because it could make for more interesting, tailored challenges to skill sets that are unique. But the thing is, the skill sets in these aren't that unique. That really just doesn't make that much of a difference. It's one of the reasons I like FF6 so much.
容赦はせぬぞ。
ご覚悟を。早く終わらせないと。
What does this do?
役に立ちましたか？
全軍抜刀。
Zengen battle.
頼むぞ。次。
まあ
容赦はせぬぞ。
ご覚悟を。
I don't really have a whole lot of healing.
離れた敵なら私が。次の手は。
Like,
みんな
careful.
大丈夫か。
This guy's our big healer here. Like I just instantly went to release. Like, what the fuck? Because I have the zoom on? Oh, this guy just shoots. Okay. Didn't realize.
ドイツから行くかね。まだ終わってないぞ。逆らう者にしよう。長期。さてさて、倒せる敵から。みんな大丈夫か。頼むぞ。次。
Alrighty.
生きては返さぬ。すぐに楽にしてやろう。逃がさぬぞ。
Moving forward.
やられません。そんなもの。やったか。迎え撃ち。当てる。まだまだこれからだ。やったか。
さて、行きますよ。
That costs a zeal.
任務ですので。
I don't even know if dazing actually does anything.
逆らう者にしよう。
I think having the double turn is better than just using a daze move unless it's like really good.
Sa, 行くぞ。
There's barely one health left.
お任せください。
It's worth it just to kill a guy at least.
死人に口なし。
Thing is, like, I don't think you get any zeal when you use it. Like, you don't get like a net gain or anything. Like everybody has is an archer. Really, my guy's still too far away.
容赦はせぬぞ。
倒せる敵から。
This guy's gonna be the hardest to kill, so I might as well just get him now. Let's rush him. Think he can counter him. I don't know what dazing
みんな
does.
大丈夫か。
The taunt. God, I forget that taunt.
よし。やってくれる。
後悔しても遅い。
Of course, he has a 3-line.
まだ。当てる。見えたか。
やります。
そうだ。やったか。
If we're trying to be safe, we would just let them come to us. Let's see if we can just rush this mission. Charcoal does some pretty good damage. Yeah, I should have him as one of the main guys. He steals his enough zeal so that our guy can't get his bonus turn. Amazing. $31 damage. Let's do this again. Get out the same damage, I get like an AoE on it.
これだ。甘い。
倒せる敵からこれでやったかな。猫目さんのためなら。
The level ups are OP because it just full heals them in the middle of the fight, which is like really strong in a fight where we have like no healing.
さあ行くぞ。吹き飛べ。蹴散らせ。これでどうだ。これがそれがしの覚悟だ。逃がさぬぞ。どうだ。まだまだこれからだ。やったか。突き飛ばしてくれる。これぞ奥義。やってくれる。
後悔しても遅い。
勝負をかける。貴様ら謎に。
貴様。Rush the boss. Strongest of plans in a game that you don't like the gameplay for.
いや、俺だけの力じゃないさ。己しか信じなかったあんたとは違う。
なるほどな。
おいおい、
このままおとなしく退散してもいい。言ったはずだ。お前たちを率い、俺がしくじったとなれば、他の豪族ども今日と同じようなことが何度も起こるのだ。何度も危険にさらされ、 いずれは命を落とすぞ。
俺にどうしろってんだ。
互いの願いをかけ、
私がいたと。
お前が勝てばレタルモシリの豪族どもは俺が責任だが、俺が勝てばお前のムクロを踏み越えシノノをさらっていく。
悪い話ではない。
Those are real fair terms,
俺
dude.
があんたを殺しちまえば豪族連中を抑えるって約束は果たせなくなるんだ
The terms. You don't kill me and I go back and do stuff, or I kill you and steal your daughter. LOL.
逆にあんたは俺を全力で殺しに行けるってわけだ。
少しは頭が回るようになったか。
無名の剣客ならな。あんた宗家無念
奥義の太刀を収めて今ではだが所詮は田舎剣法。もとより一度はお前たちに乾杯したの。
ヤクトワルト、よせ。奴の目当ては最初からお前との決。
旦那は手を出さないでくれ。ここから先は奴と俺の勝負じゃない。先ほどの約束、兄じゃろ。
そのような誓いなど何の意味も持たぬ。お前たちの安全を常しえに保証するなどと、あくまでレタルモシリの騒乱が静まるまでだ。
上等だ。
それでこそものの不よ。
Pretty sure our dude would lose to this guy at full HP, but this is a cutscene version.
いつでもいいぜ。
そうせくな。久々の勝負だ。
道場以来か。
お前は稽古を嫌い。
じい様。
ごく稀にいやいや稽古に出てきては。
俺の剣は道場には
わざと負けていたのだ。
さあね、むしろあんたの胸に聞いてみ。明らかにサイはあんたの方が上だった。なのに兄
古い話だ。そろそろ行くぞ。思わぬ干渉で手先が鈍るとかなわんのでな。
Hey, locked. Thank you. Thank you kindly. The twig. Ooh, crazy spray.
あと一歩のところで。まさかこの
薄皮一枚切らせるつもりだったが、そんなに甘くはいかないね。傷がもう少し深ければ死んでたじゃない。
我が人たちをあえて受けてまで勝利をもぎ取りに来たか。見事だ。
そろそろ俺の勝ちを認めてくれるかい。これ以上
いいだろう。お前の勝ち、その溢れ出る血を開始に染み込ませ、シノのそれをもって豪族どもを我が力に押す。
最初から
だがレタルモシリ平定の暁にはまた訪れるやもしれん。その時まで
I barely know what the hell they're all talking about. It makes it seem kind of like a random ass filler arc, but that stream Sam's alright. You still get the idea of what's happening, because it feels like it's just kind of gonna not matter a whole lot. One of those deals where the filler arc's slightly more interesting, so I don't care.
遠慮なくぶった切ってやろうじゃない。 さすがにちょっとヤクトールと。
はい。
まずは止血から始めましょう。
旦那、死ぬの。
そんなこと言ってる場合で。
さすがに唾でもつけときゃ治るってわけにはいかないが。
確かに綺麗に急所は外れていますね。内臓までも届いていません。
参ったな。以前の
これならきちんと治療すれば数日で治るか。無論
よかった。
シノノンの花嫁姿を見るまではさすがに生きていたいんでね。だけどこれで分かったらキュー、シノノンはああ見えて。
こんな時に何を言ってるんです。これからいくらでも男は磨きますから。
たく
まったく口の減らないやつだ。少しは黙っているがいい。
旦那、包帯はもう少し優しく巻いてほしいじゃない。
Okay. Strange featherless waptor.
とっと。しかしこうして何日も車に乗ってると腰が痛いのなんのは。
I
こ
got
の国
fucking
土の広さこ
Benawi,
そヤマトの力の。
Vlad, and Dogi.
そりゃそうですがね。やっぱりダチに会いたいってのは分かりやすが、今と
見くびられたものだ。
Oh my gosh, he's still in Iceman mode.
友に会いに行くとでも思うたか。
Oh Jesus.
もはや我に迷いはない。
やっぱりああは言いやすが、こう言ったるは下の門のつと下の仕事を奪ったりしてないで、お嬢は後ろ。
我が行かずして誰が行く。言った、そして親と死に別れ、毒を盛られ、家臣に裏切られ、運命に翻弄された。
God, I don't know how they can make this character any more annoying. He's already the like better than you, holier than thou kind of character. Now she's got fucking Iceman. I'm a badass Junie mode bullshit going on.
向こうは納得し。
納得か。これは救済である。あやつらはただ
それでダチ。
すべては、ああ、救ってみせよう。故に我は歌われるものとなる。
Oh, she will be called Utawarerumono.
何のためらいがあろう。
Great. Whoa, she said the name.
お嬢がそれでいいんなら何も言いや。
少し眠い。時が来たら。
承知しました。
ウィス。
黒。
へえ。やれやれだ。式服に着替えるとき、頭巾で顔を覆うことに気づ。本当にそう思ってんなら、そのかぶ。
そう。もはや我の名は。
お嬢、仮面ってのはかぶり続けていると。たくうちのお嬢をこんなにしまいやがって。
Oh, all these masks and identities people gotta put on. Is that the theme, dude? The people we have to be.
こうならないようみんなして気をつけてたってのに、あの男よくもぶち壊してくれたもん。このけじめはつけさせてもらうぜ。
兄様、
ルスクルの援助を受け入れてからこれで4度目。これがなければ必要な物資を期日通り届けてくれるのには本当に感謝しているが。そうか、死者の者にねぎらいの歌、いつものように断られるだろうが、せめて礼に向かうまで待ってもらってくれ。どうした？
そ れが
一体誰が来たんだ？
おしとる様。
お待たせして申し訳ない。遠いところ。
構わぬ。その間、ここから民の暮らしぶりが眺められたこの国は華やかではないが良い国のようだ。
すべては正常。
ほう、そうか。
Does nobody care about her Iceman voice? Is that not weird to anybody? It's like a semi-robo
しかし
voice.
まさかトゥスクルの王女直々にとは。どういう意向？どういうことだ？まさかトゥスクル死者が王女を語るとは考えづらい。それにトゥスクル遠征の時の確かあれほどの男だ。トゥスク、そしてもう一人は風貌と雰囲気からしてクオンが言っていたそんな男たちを付き従えているのだ。それにしてもまさか王女の側近。
受け取るがよい。
目録である。改められよ。
これはどういうことだ？おそらくは先を見据えた投資なのだろうが、こいつは回収できるかはこれに有効などと言っていたが、何を買っていかんな。
そこのもの。
はいです。私です。
何時だ？いや、少し許せ。
いえ。
構わない。
感謝いたす。これだけあればそれだけに。
何時らには必要であろうからな。
やはりここにおったか。
王女さん。
そなたがトゥスクルの王女。世はアンジュ。トゥスクルの王女が訪ねてきたと聞いたのでな。
The happy time music.
幾度もの援助。同じお。
それなりに考えているのなら。
ルルティエ。はい、ただいま。どうぞ。せっかくはるばる来てくれたのじゃ。そなたに寄贈しようと思ってな。
Please, we need some slice of life.
我がルルティエの作った食べてみるが。
いや、ちょっと待て。
おやつの
おい、さらにややこしいな。
アトイさん、今はほよよ。まあまあ、固いこと。
アトイの言うと。うまい。ありがとうございます。
Godly delegations going on here.
ダメだ。
姫殿下、これが世のこんな時に何言ってるですか。
構わぬ。堅苦しい話より。
であろう。
アンジュ様、お口の周りに。
どうした？食べ物なら世が食べてしまうぞ。
姫、
なんじゃ。
もしかして。
ふむ。心配ご無用。帝に誓ってその証拠にこうして
ノスリさんも
いや、これはどこもだろうがもう力
姉上。
おいこら、何をやってる？相手は
何を。
いや、これは
それは責任重大や。
Oh, they're all such friendly, just lovable characters, man. That's great. We're all here. Everyone's here, man. Everyone except Jetstream soon.
こいつら、人の苦労も知らない。
どうじゃ、うまいであろう。これはな、ルルティエはすごいの。この二人はノスリとアトイ。 ろしゅうな。みんな世を支えて未だ予断を許さぬ状況じゃが、
なんだ。
そしてトゥスクルからの援助も本当にありがたいと思ってトゥスクルに感謝を。
必要ない。これは対価である。礼など必要ないと言ったのだ。
対価？どういうことだ。何か
Oh, that fast though.
同じ王女。同じ王女と。
Tiger castmates. Iceman jeans.
表情は伺えないが、この尊大な口調、とても言う。
汝と同じ己が未熟ゆえに、すべてを散奪されたものと同じとされるのは。
Yeah, exactly. They just focus, like, I mean, yeah, you could really just tighten this up so much and cut, like, so many characters and fluff. And just focus on, like, some actual themes about ruling or war or just drama even among, like, some ruling parties or anything, right? There's all sorts of shit you could do, man. Like, having just, like, a fucking boatload of fucking characters that are all, like, deep as a fucking puddle. Doesn't do anything. Unless you got some serious good writing, right?
どういう意味じゃ。なんだと。その言葉撤回して。
さて、そろそろ本題に入らねばならぬ。我は重大な要件のため皆の者よ、聞くがよい。我がトゥスクルはヤマトに宣戦、これより全軍を挙げて進行し、立ちふさがるあらゆる
ヤマトに。
あの緊迫、今発した言葉、その意味より。
無論戯れでこのような地に来るわけがあるまい。
How long have you been on your walk? Probably not. What was the last thing you saw? 40 minutes? All the main chick of the story is Iceman mode right now. She has her veil on and she's here to negotiate. She's been giving them free food and stuff for a while now, but now she's coming to tell them about her machinations. Also, Jetstream Sam met one of his old enemies slash brothers and beat him up in the woods. So that arc's over. The Jetstream Sam filler arc. Not really anything. This is probably the most big thing. Joked or not.
Nani?
その対価受け取ったであろう。
ふざけるでな。それでは武士と引き換えにヤマトを売り渡せと。挙句ヤマトに戦果を放とうとは。
ヤマトに戦果を放った者の言葉とは思えぬな。このヤマトが乱れしわけ。まさかさらに汝は帝都を己が権能を奪い返さんと挙兵した。
Yeah, we'll see. Hopefully it just stays at least this level of pain. I mean, it has to tie things together in a way that's gonna be surely, I imagine, disappointing in some way, right? Like, big things have to happen, and the consistency those ever pay off in a like a satisfying way is pretty low. But if it's at least real events the whole way through, we can just talk about how fucked they are instead of just dying of boredom. I mean, maybe it'll build into some cool shit. I'd like to believe that, but I mean, we've got about, 80, 90 hours of proof that says otherwise at this point. Yeah. Keep yourself shielded.
ヤナも
このヤマトはにもかかわらず汝は己が欲を満たさん。
違う。
民がそれを望んでいなかったとし、民というものは暮らしを脅かされなければ殿上の権力争いならありがた迷惑どころか最悪にし。
そんならばヤマトに攻め入ろうとする
資格
どうじゃ。ご公説を
必要ない。
なんじゃ。
資格など我には必要ない。それともこう我にヤマト簒奪の資格あり。
ふざける。世のヤマトに攻め入る資格。それはふざけるのも大概。
我は民を担う者にして故に我はデスクルに降りかかるはそのためにならばどのような手段もそのためにならばそのためにならば天下の三奪
Yeah, sleep till clown music or perhaps true. God willing, both. Same time.
ヤマトの王女よ。
まずい。この王女だがどういう意味だ。それとヤマトが再びトゥスクルへ進ゆえにその前にヤマト
待つのじゃ。ヤマトは
我らはヤマトが力を取り戻したと。それが何時ら
そのようなこと。
誰がそれを信じる。何時らは一度それが全て。
トゥスクルか。またあの国に戦を仕掛けるなどありだが他のやつはどうだ。トゥスクルが厄介
Yeah, it would be more than justified. It should be higher. The best, to be honest.
家庭はどうあれトゥスクルの遠征には次にヤマトを支配する者にとってトゥスクル討伐はしかも兄貴帝が半ば強引に求めた地でもある。そうするだけの何かがあるとか。そうあの男ならば
The relic.
さすがその男はそう思っておらぬや。
押しとる。
確かに他の者がトゥスクルへの侵攻を考えても不思議だがヤマトを正常にトゥスクル侵攻の意思はなく
押しとる。そうじゃ。
何時らは我はヤマトが攻めて有象無象の輩が攻めてこようと先にだが哀れなるはそれに翻弄される民に。
Damn, man. The fucking... I can't believe our girl's saying this kind of shit, man. This is so crazy. Whoa! Put it on the thumbnail for the video. Whoa! My whoa face. Kuon said that? Iceman jeans?
兵として戦場に駆り出され使い捨てられる民に
Like, they always go overboard, man. They always make, like, you know, they're punished. Yeah, I have to walk the path of punishment, and I have to... You know, they always try to make them so really dramatic, it, like, overflows into just being, like, goofy. At least she has the excuse of, like, Iceman genes going on, so maybe her personality's a little different here. Our dude's just this, like, goofy, self-righteous, pretentious asshole. He thinks if he fucking talks deep about everything he does, that like vindicates him somehow when he does them. Just their platitudes.
ヤマトの動乱が長引けば長引くほど我はそれ
ゆえに
それが我の天命。
自らをこの地の支配者たるに。
なんという傲慢。ヤマトの守護と歌われかアクルトゥルカは分散し国は割れかつての映画は見る影もない。落とせぬとでも
How about take this over Clown Empire, Princess Lagoon? Yeah, I mean, I guess so, dude. At least it's like, yeah, somewhat engaging, right? Even if it's kind of like fucked. And I don't buy all the over the top like fucking way too dramatic like twists on these characters that they'll totally just go back on by the end. Right? They all gotta be buddies at some point, I'm sure, but we'll see. But yeah, I'd still take it over just the lazy, drifting, boring, just nothing of probably like parts of 1, right? True enough.
何がおかしいの？
許さぬ。何をどう許さぬか聞かせてもらいたい。
ならば今この場で
Random jellyfish bro.
黙らせるまでじゃ。
いいだろう。
姫殿下、
止めるでない。数々の暴言。
まずいぞ。
She's hyper focusing. Yeah, wow, this kid, the one who had this crazy speech that she gave to all of those, like to all those soldiers and shit, right? She just barely can like keep up a fucking couple words against this chick. Just remove Kuon from your memory and consider her a different character? Yeah, might as well. That'd be nice if that was the case, but it's like, you know, it's not gonna be how it goes. Yeah, your shit's on the wacky slice line. We gotta go into cope mode, cope mind. I gotta take a heavy dose.
Yeah.
子供の喧嘩。
そうそう。
いざとなれば頭を冷やしてやるのも大人の務めでしょう。
だが何が目的だ。これまで王女さんを怒らせる。
Is this just gonna be some goofy test to make the princess actually take things seriously or test her will or something?
王女さんに襲われ、いや、曲がりくどすぎるだとすれば、王女さん肌を折るということはね、王女さんは兄貴に人の頂点に立つ者として並みたい程度のものでは相手にならんぞ。まずいな。決裂もやむここでトゥスクロー。
どうした？
世は天使暗示である。
ご託はいい。
そなたが悪いのじゃぞ。
Doesn't even look like a hard punch, man. Pow! Sitting there.
これ
受け止めた。だと。あの王女さんがバカな腕力にしても他の人は比較にもならない。
The other race's capacity for strength combined don't even come close to her. Yeah, she's that strong as like some little kid, really? All the other races combined, she's stronger, dude. She broke a mug earlier, after all. Like, she's that jacked, man. I could have showed it before now. I mean, she broke a mug. She squatted with the jar for a bit. I mean, I accept it. I accept it, but it just kind of comes across as funny because she's not even like a fighting character. Like, she's that strong, right? Wouldn't she just easily beat like almost everybody other than like some Iceman Gene person? She's like that much stronger than all the races combined. That's quite the heavy power level. She could go up to a pillar general and just fucking blow a hole through him. They just trained really hard. What's so special about them? She's genetically made to be like a fucking super person.
Mina.
兄様。
ほう。
そうでなくてはな。だが これがな、これに手加減せねばならないか。
何を世を苔にするか。
苔も何もな、純然にな、そよ風では
この世を
ほう、
何
そういうのであれば確かめて、それでどうすればよい。
待て、正常に手を出したこと、立場がどうあれ決して先ほど殴ったこと、反対に殴らせることだが、そんなことをすればそれを先ほどといい。
いいじゃろう。やるぞ。
くどい。
殴ると言ったら殴るからな。
どうする、ためらうまでもない。だが
さあ面白くなってきやした。大将もこのしくる
あの二人の落ち着き方、己がつくあの王女、天使である王女さんを相手にそれを確かめる必要がある。
待ちくたびれたのだ
I
が
talked very
まだの
seriously
もし
to myself.
怖いのか。
そこまで言うなら這いつくばって後悔するがいい。
The punch CG. I like how they even try to make this look cute too. It doesn't even look like she's really like fucking winding up for like a big ass punch, man. Like her body's like barely in it. Just looks like a jab, right? Where she's supposed to be like getting low and just fucking bop. Just looks like a just a quick jab. She's holding back still. She subconsciously knows that it's Kuon. Her conscious mind hasn't caught up with her subconscious mind yet. Or maybe the Iceman genes, the spiritual pressure of them, the aura, is actually more fearful than she knows. She cracks her neck, dude. Badass. Holy shit, the power level. God, why do we have to keep seeing the jellyfish chick? It's like, I don't use cringe unironically very often, but a little cringy. Always the like goofy yandere shit going on when she sees some like power level shit. I'm just like, you could just not for a bit, right? Just cut me loose on that a little bit. She's just so shit. It's like her gameplay, she's useful there, but like her character and like anytime she chimes in is just a blight, dude. She does like nothing. She's the same character she's been since the very first time you meet her. But they still, which is fine if she's just a really like a bonus character, doesn't show up often, maybe just for a gag. But they include her in scenes like this that are a big deal. Right, like she's like they include her in all the big shit, like she is a big deal, but she has so little character. Yeah, no, Suri's like goofy, but like, yeah, technically at least she has some kind of character, right? She has motives. Her brother dynamic is kind of fun. She's stupid, but it's like kind of endearing. She's not good, but it's like she's a lot better than this chick. And yeah, she knows when to be serious instead of just some like quirky. I mean, that's the thing, is this chick's just quirky. It's just a quirky, goofy character, but we're supposed to like take it seriously. Like more of that Uda shit, man, where they do just like something that just like lame, but they expect you to be all in on it, man. I'm just like, no, she sucks. She has nothing. There's no meat to it. She's just a goofy, drunk yandere chick without actually being fun. They have multiple full like filler scenes with her in all of the filler sections we've done, like 3 or 4 full scenes just for her. She can't yet. She has her dear brother thing to worry about. Yeah, well, that's why I had to be like, well, I have to always make sure I say that, right? Like, because you can, yeah, because we could, like, it's all relative, right? Because, like, when we're saying, oh, this character's better, this game's better than the others, it's like, I still gotta remind myself, like, that's only really compared to the first two. And other characters, like, it's still, like, none of them are interesting. Yeah, I don't know. It's not like I need to have it be horrible, it's just... I feel like in these attempts to, yeah, like, explain some of this... sometimes the forest from the trees and all that.
Benawi, Kuro, 帰るぞ。
おいっす。
ギョイ。
まだしょ。
我はそれなりに気を使ったつもりだ。本来であるなら。
You forgot to rate this one?
戦の断りなど入れない。
I mean, you already did, didn't you? You have like 1,800 ratings, I thought.
本来であるなら、それは霊落したとはいえ、ヤマトの王女であった汝を尊重したからだ。これが破格の待遇であること。
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's good. I mean, it's like we're trying to be goodwill. Like, I'm actually trying to, like, you know, grapple with it and explain why certain things are better. Whereas, I mean, overall, I think it's like just very dull, and that they really, like, every possibility, every step they attempt to go for could just be done in so many more engaging ways. And there's far too many characters and fluff and all this stuff and the pace and the gameplay. I mean, there's so many issues, but like, just try to, yeah, play with it, and then more than just like kind of some senseless just hate for it. Hard to fucking not. I mean, it's not very enjoyable. Like I said, at least this one has stuff going on, but that's such a fucking small, like, plus, man. You can rate it when we're done with this, man.
それを使うのに。それで、なんとかは。
またよかろう。今度こそ本当に後悔するのじゃ。
姫殿下、ダメなのです。
そなたが抜けと言ったのじゃ。冗談。
兄様、これ。
ホストル止めるでないぞ。これは意地じゃ。
My pride is the princess of Yamano.
もはや引くことはできぬのじゃ。
Yeah, that's the problem, is like really long. I mean, you could, I mean, if you really like tighten the pacing, cut down some characters, focus on some kind of like theme, or at least like some kind of drama with like a bite to it that isn't full of just like character plot holes and motivations that don't make sense. Like, you could at least maybe do something with like the general structure of it. Just these feudal wars, you know, with shadowy post-human artifacts and genetic manipulation bullshit in the background. Like, it could be okay, but they're just like these bloated monstrosities that somehow, despite being 50 hours long, never like have even that much bite to all the bazillion, the myriad of the bazillions of characters, or whatever the hell you want to say. I don't know, it's just crazy. Yeah, I just want to know. I honestly think they're extremely interesting, but just because of how like highly people talk about them. Like, I've never met anybody who likes them, but I'll see in like threads, or, you know, see in ratings. I'm just like, maybe I'm missing something, right? Like, maybe I'm missing something, and it's like I want to find out. I don't know if it's in hopes to enjoy things better, to critique things better. I'm just morbidly curious. Maybe it's just the chats we have. I don't know, whatever pretentious purpose is. It's just something, man. On an objective level, yeah. Yeah. It's funny, playing this has made me like, and a few other things the last few months. I've definitely been canning more lukewarm games. Like I'm not gonna do Cosmic Shake because that could be like a day of my life I'll never get back because we're already doing Uda, right? Like, like I don't need to do any more right now. Yeah, I find that funny too. Like this stuff is honestly like miles better than the other ones, but it's still like in the gutter. Yeah, go watch some like Uda 2 or 1 VODs, man. Holy moly. Like I said, when I come back to like when I turn off the stream and then sit down the next day, and then it takes me like half the day to decide I'm gonna finally play some Uda 3, like, you know it's fucked, but like that I'm still able to do like 10 or 12 hours of it, or at least sit here and not like fall asleep like in the other ones, like that means it's an improvement. It's just like it's in its own like league, right? Like it's an improvement relatively, but like in the grand scheme of things, like that's not high marks, man. And it's just like Uda, right? Like there's other VNs for sure that are, you know, people consider really good that really aren't really that great, or like G Senjo, but you see people have that sentiment nowadays, right? That like, you know, G Senjo is like baby's first, you know, mystery thriller or something. Like it's not really rated that highly anymore. Like you'll see some people say some things about Muv-Luv, or I always see people say Kara no Shoujo is really good. I haven't seen that many people say it's not that aren't in here, but like this is like the one that's like always glowing. I've never talked to somebody personally, but like anytime you see it's always like these are the god VNs, and it's just like yeah, I mean I can have some hot takes sometimes, but I don't think I've ever had a take that went so far against the norm as Uda. Probably. Like there's things like God of War and stuff that recently, you know, maybe I don't like as much as most people, but even that, I mean, I'm willing to give it its credit for sure. Like it's fun, but like these, it's like, I mean, Uda 1 and 2 are in my top 3 lowest rated VNs, man. It's like, and that's a series that has the 5th highest rated game on BNDB, right? So it's like, there's something about that I just find really interesting. Like maybe I'm just missing something. Maybe I'm not being fair. Maybe it's just morbid curiosity. Generally get proven wrong on that, but here we are. We'll see. Muv-Luv right after. I hope Muv-Luv's good. I mean, I went into these hoping they were good. Like we'll play bad shit on here on purpose plenty of times because, you know, we get a lot out of the conversation and stuff, but I mean generally going in on these hoping they're good. I just finished them, so despite, you know, us playing plenty of bad stuff, a lot of times the intent is positive at the beginning. It's just that can turn sour. I would say 90% of what we play I go in hoping it's good. It's just like I said, since I finished stuff, always. The bad stuff will sit longer. The booby and brap scenes. It's like, that's the thing, is like you could see what they're going for, and it's like I could see someone, like I said yesterday, it's like I could see like a world where it's like I could see where I would react and be like, oh yeah, this is really funny, or oh yeah, this was really dramatic. But it's like, I don't want to be that guy that just says it's like, you know, baby's first VN or something. It's like with G Senjo. It's like the most pretentious way to say it, right? Like some elitist bullshit, right? But it's just like the facts. It's like G Senjo is really impressive if you just haven't read any cat and mouse, anything, you know, mystery. You don't really look at the mystery with like, or whatever you want to call it, or a thriller like that with like, you don't put much thought into it, just kind of brain off, right? And it's like, that's totally fine. I probably plenty of things I was that way with. Plenty of things maybe I still am that way with. Novel games and stuff, right? And I'm like, I don't want to just say that about these, but it's like, I don't know, man. Like the kind of drama that's there, the tired tropes, like just the weak comedy, like all these scenes with like no bite or meat behind them, and the character development and the world and stuff. It's like I could see the attempt at what they're trying to do, like the emotions, the heartstrings they're trying to pull out, but it's like, unless you just like, I don't want to just be like, well, unless your standards are super low, or like you just, it's like your first fucking VN, like like I don't know how they get to you. And that's like the most like gatekeepy elitist way of saying it, but it's like just at the point I'm at sometimes with Uta, I just like don't know, man. And like I said, I think this has been better than the other two for sure. More than willing to say that. It's just fucking interesting, man. I am absolutely fine with people enjoying them. It's just as like, you know, like I said, when we're talking about things, you know, what we say to everybody that we consider good, and if you're trying to be any kind of objective, sort of, right, as much as you can, like, I mean, that shit influences, I mean, you know, the kind of stuff that gets made, or, you know, it's just interesting, just discourse. I mean, at the end of the day, you enjoy whatever you want. It doesn't matter. It's fine. Yeah, you can like, even if you think it's dog shit and you still like it, fine, right? I do that. It's just like, you know, I mean, if we were in a world where like everything was equally good and nobody said anything bad about anything, then most of what we'd play is probably be fucking horrible, right? Like, but I think there's some merit to talking about like, why is this considered good, and whether you agree or not. I don't think it's like a bad thing, and maybe I'm just trying to protect myself by saying, oh yeah, like whatever you like, but I mean, I do mean that. Because I don't think at the end of the day, us talking about video games in some like super serious critiquey way, I mean, not that important, right? Mostly something for fun. Just more passionate about it. And like something that I consider like some kind of, some doctrine I have to like follow in life or something. I'm not sure I'm trying to defend me disagreeing with his reception. I don't think I need to. Those are the times, right? This type of badness length, I just feel sad for wasting my time on. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, it's a huge time investment. Which is why it takes me like a year or two in between each of these to really muster up the want to do it. And with a lot of games, right? I mean, the longer the time investment, the more you really gotta have reasons to do it. And so, you know, these have that enough reasons. I think if, I mean, me and Fast always joked about it, right? You know, I was like, if he's gonna read it, I'll read it, right? You know, there's kind of like a little bit of peer stuff there. You know, like it's like we can't just like, nah, you know, I gotta read it, right? So, you know, that kind of thing, right? So I mean, that helps a bit. And then just the stream value, I guess, but they're interesting to talk about. Call me pretentious for trying to play the critic here, but whatever. It's fun. I'm not blaming you. It's just like, I mean, it was part of the deal. That knowing that somebody played it is like a lifeline. I'm like, somebody will at least be able to talk about it with me, right? I'll just be in the void. Like that's like a little bit, you know, that helps there. But yeah, I mean, it's much easier to play like a shitty game that's short and talk about it. Especially a story, because, you know, they might be less bloated. Yeah, that's my thing, is like, think about how long this has been already. I mean, how many hours are we at now? I mean, a lot of, I mean, like, you know, I always say, I mean, a lot of it's talking for me, right? You could take a good maybe 3 hours off. Say it's 3 hours. There's no way I've been pausing the game for 3 hours and talking, but maybe 12 hours. There are so many stories out there, full TV shows, full anime, multiple movies. You can watch all the Lord of the Rings or something like that, right? I mean, just as an example, just because people know Lord of the Rings, in way less time than this is taken. And I get it. It's reading. BNs tend to sit on characters longer, and you know, like some books or some shit, right? Where you can really get into the details, so it's a different feeling story. But it's like, just think about how much other stuff with better pace and just more emotions and like just make you feel more, just like in the amount of time it takes. And we're like a fourth in or something, right? It's like, that's just kind of what I mean, is like, just think about it. Like you have to like kind of agree there. Like there has to be something wrong with the pace of this, right? Like that's what I mean, is like they always take a little step forward in this game, but like there's never enough bite. There's never, like, you know, she goes, like a good example, she goes to see what the people are like of the world, right? And she just hangs out with the mother. She doesn't go out and see, you know, families without fathers or the farmers out there working, or, you know, you could still have the mother end up being there and having those same moments with Ostor and stuff, and or you can have another character that, you know, they bank off of and have these like character growth moments, but like they don't push it. Like he has a mask and he has to pretend to be the person, but you don't know anything about Ostor, how he would act with other people. They downplay his casualness by him saying, oh, I'm much more chill when I'm in person and stuff like that. Illusion magic, you know, all these little things. Like they could make it really cool and tight and thrilling, and like, you know, he's on the edge of being discovered and he has to truly do some horrible things to fight for this crazy reason. And it's just, but they just never take it to that level, right? It's always just kind of like they're in the direction. Like they open the door or something and then they just don't step in. It's just like, that's kind of what I mean. It's like, like if it was more tightly paced, at least, I mean, that would help a little bit, but it's like, just all the events going on could just be so much more exciting and cover so much more ground, I feel like, in character growth, and just be more exciting just as like a thriller. Like the political maneuvering and all that stuff could just be more smart and interesting instead of brap scenes, you know, like that's supposed to be their big, you know, lovable but, you know, smart tactician move, and I'm just like really, this is it, you know? I don't want to make it some kind of joyless thing, but maybe if they wanted it to be like, it feels like the VN that like, it's the whole thing where it's like, they want their cake, but they also want to eat it too, kind of thing. Like if you want it to be focused on slice of life and a big cast of characters who just hang out and do stuff, make it about adventuring. Make it about just, you know, them meeting all these different cultures, and maybe they get caught up on an individual level, you know, in a small scale, in a bigger thing by the end of it and all that. Kind of like what they kind of did with 2. Like, you know, then you can focus more in on characters or something. Like, can you do a big war epic with hidden identities and war crimes and all of this stuff and still manage to have like a huge cast of like characters and just kind of like fun little slice of life moments? It's like, yeah, I guess you still could. Like, I mean, you have to have just like real levels of downtime and moments that make sense where those kinds of like things would happen. I mean, people laugh during war, right? It's very possible. It's just like in Uta 2 and 1, like it seems okay in this, right? Like I said, maybe the direction's fine, but like in Uta 2 and 1, it's like 95% like just slapstick, right? But it's all war around it, especially in the first one. It just doesn't even like work. It's like you can make it work still, like if that's the direction they want to go, but like, can you have like a cutesy waifu fan service? Sure, maybe, I don't know. I'm trying to say that like they're trying to do a little bit of everything, and then they never really end up getting anything, right? And it's like, I'm not saying it's impossible that they could balance all of these tones, all of these hard themes, comedy with fan service, with serious war and gameplay. I think you can. It's just really hard, and I don't even think they even get close. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like they want their cake and they want to be able to eat it too. Like they want to be this like jack of all trades or something, but then it makes everything just feel, well, because they won't show families without fathers dead because of the war, you know. Then that means, you know, well, the war part, the tension, the stakes are gonna feel lessened, right? But then they're not all focused on slice of life in this one and happy good times, so that's not gonna be like, for those people, it's not gonna be that interesting. It's like I said, the big upgrade in this one is that it at least has like events compared to the other ones where there's just nothing. But it's like, I just think you have to have like way better writing to nail all those tones, right? I mean, there's stuff that like does it, like a Disco Elysium or something, right? It can be very funny, but it can also be serious and stuff like that. And there's plenty of other shit. Fucking hell, even the Lord of the Rings has fucking jokes in it, right? I mean, it's fine. It's possible. There's good things can manage to do all that kind of stuff. I mean, I think the Lord of the Rings is really good, but I'm using that as like the example tonight. It's like you can have multiple tones or something. I mean, it's gotta be good writing. I don't know. Yeah, just be completely transparent, and even if it's just horrible, have so much soul like Hyogo that it overflows and you just end up loving it. Like that's my thing, is like Shiranagasu is horrible, but it has so much charm, man. One, the pace, right? Two, just all the goofy shit he just puts in there, just because you can clearly just tell he wants to do it. And he has a lot of CGs and scenes and stuff. I mean, it's just, you know, it's generally fun. Or in this, it always just feels so self-important at times. Like all the way he always talks extremely dramatic with all these platitudes, and you know, Kuon's all fucking like, you know, holier than thou all the time and pretentious and stuff. And they expect you to buy it. Like, yeah, you know, wow, I'm really into how punished he is. He has to pretend to be this guy. And it's like not even that bad of a thing, but like, oh god, he has to do it. And they expect you to buy it just because they write it in a dramatic way. But the events just aren't even there to back it up, right? Like, he doesn't really have to try that hard. Everybody conveniently just doesn't care who he is. He gets saved at, you know, in the middle of every fight that could possibly have his identity, you know, discovered. At the end of the day, he's on the side of justice and good and all that. And it's gonna be all happy bubbly, and it's just like that. They want me to buy it, man. On just like a surface level, it kind of annoys me. I think that's how it is. Like whenever they try to be serious in Uda, I just feel like they can't own it because of all the stuff that came before. I don't know if there's only one person who's read Uda. I don't know if that makes sense, but I just feel like there's nothing there to back it up. It's just lip service usually. Yeah, that's one thing I can give Kojima's games. Is he has no shame in just throwing in wacky, goofy shit, where it feels like it came from a real fucking human being. I mean, they're an absolute mess, and pretentious is definitely a word I would use, even in Death Stranding. That shit is so. I think that man's huffing his own farts, man. But yeah, at least the goofy shit has charm and some soul, and yeah, the comedy is at least separate enough at times it still works, especially in Metal Gear and all that, right? I mean, that's the thing. It's just about like quality writing, right? Like, I'm not advocating that we need to have stories that are only serious or only comedy or something. It's more just quality writing that actually can nail all those things in a way that feels like actually human or something. Or it's at least stylish and bizarre or something like a Dragon Guard or some shit. That just makes it by on just sheer bleakness and style and atmosphere and stuff. Even those. Even like Near or something, which people are always like, oh, it's super dark and shit. That's plenty of comedy. And it's just really about how you write it. Is it? If we had the tone conversation, I guess with AI we probably did, right? Yeah, I don't know exactly the point I'm going for. I'm definitely not I'm not trying to, I guess, be clear that I'm not advocating for things that only have one tone. It's just that, like, if you're not, like, to go for all of this, all of these kinds of events, and then just not back it up with like just clear and just like good enough writing, it's like I don't know how they expect me to really like be engaged in all the little movements that happen. It was like with Makazuchi or whatever his name was, like how do I care about his bond and his rivalry with Oshtor when he's like the biggest idiot and his reasons for things barely even make logical sense. He just seems like an idiot. Why would I care about his blood tie anymore, or his honor tie anymore? Like you can't just tell me like just to forget about everything that's happened to somebody or their entire personality just to make a scene work, right? Like that's the Jisenju way of doing it. Like just forget about everything that happened 10 hours before our twist requires you to stop thinking. Right? It's just like, I just don't think that's good writing. It's fine if you have fun with it. Whatever, man. Do what you want. Have your fun, right? You're only here once. Oh, that's true. There's so many. The Grimjaw looking guy, man. Mikazuchi. There's so many dudes pitched at Oshtor. Where the hell's the big guy? Where's he at? Volor or whatever. Vol'jin. What's his name? He looks like Vol'jin. What is this shit, dude? No matter what else happened, she invoked her title. What she does now, she does as a representative of her people and our cause. We must follow her. And it's like, she's just being a little brat, dude. Like a spoiled little fucking, like, self-righteous brat. Like, am I supposed to get into his, like, his fucking pretentious ass, like, duty dialogue? Like, this is the kind of shit that people say that ends up trying to have them rationalize killing like billions of innocent people or something, right? But like it's just gonna end up okay for him because that's just how the writing goes. But it's like we're supposed to believe these are like real fucking characters, right? Like the convenient writing out is always goofy, man.
ヨが宗近から指南を受けていることは知っていよう。それにこやつはもはや手加減する余裕があったのか。ならば遠慮は無用。そうか。ぜひ貸してもらおうて。踏み込みが足りない。目をつむってはちょこまかとこれでは話すら切れぬな。遅い。そうだった。悪気はなかった。今のが
Like, look how goofy she is. And then they want us to buy that scene where she's fucking preaching to the fucking army deal. That's like, am I just supposed to forget everything that happens to the characters up to every fucking scene we're in, dude? like if I am supposed to care about character growth, there has to be some consistent like reasons you can buy, like you have to see the growth, like through, you know, points they happen and stuff. You can't just be like, oh, I'm super capable and I can hold my composure really good here, and then all of a sudden you can't there. It's like, and you can have people who just, you know, go apeshit here and then are composed in some ways, but it's like some kind of consistency or reason, like, you know, maybe he made fun of his mama or something and it's a real big deal, and it's like, but she's just like what, how different is this from that, man? Like, yeah, I guess she's like making fun of her, but like, Christ, man, she doesn't seem any different than she was in 2. Then they want us to buy that she could just do this crazy speech off the cuff. That's why I say that speech really should have been a little bit more childlike, a little bit more naive, and she's gonna like build into it. Because I don't even think she like physically, like mentally, even has the ability to make those kinds of speeches with what she's got. No matter her training, she's never shown that she could do it. But we're supposed to buy it, right? And then forget about it right after. It's just for that scene. And like, if it's gonna be that inconsistent, or feel like there's nothing backing it up that makes sense, like, why would I be into the scene? She's serious this time. She wasn't serious before. She's serious this time.
そなたとは背負っているものが違うのじゃ。これが我がヤマトの重みと知れ。
The weight of her burden. What is her burden? The people don't even care. I'm like, Kuon's totally right. Am I supposed to care about this self-righteous brat, man? Like, they haven't given me a damn good reason. Maybe that's just a personal thing, man. I don't care about her divine right. Yeah, the injustice against her, that she should be the one on the throne. Yeah, that sucks, but it's hard to care too much when like nothing bad's even happened to anybody, right? Like, it just kind of comes across as like it's all about lineage at that point. It's like, well, I don't know. Personally, I don't care much about that. Yeah, dealt a bad hand, whatever, man.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess they've tried to talk about that. Does she need to bring innocent people into this when at the end of the day they just got fucked over, but everybody else is fine? The thing is, I feel like the game's trying to push it that yes, she needs to take back over. This is the power of Iceman.
そなた、何故ありえぬ。世は世の力であれば、あくれてるかとて無事では済まぬはずじゃ。
Damn, she's that good.
背負っているもの奇遇だな。我も汝と同じものを背負っているのだ。
世とまさかありえぬ。そなたが世と同じ。
我はドゥスクルの王女にして汝と同じ業を宿め御神ウィツアルネミテアの天使である。
She confirms it. Apologize. Thank God they accurately they're consistently dealing with their power levels. Now for her to get her ass beat in every fight or never use this power against somebody she could for the rest of the VM.
王女さんと同じ天使。天が宿命を定め、王女さんが帝である兄貴に人をそう名乗るからには、それだけの特別な存在であるはずだ。待て、ウィツァルネミティアと言ったら、その天使と。
だが、汝とは決定的に違うものが。
And let me guess, she's not really that evil. This was all some clever thing to try to get her to awaken to her potential or something. But she won't say it. She's just gonna leave and plant the seeds or some goofy bullshit, man. Like I'd rather her just actually have came here to fuck her over. But her being nice is just trying to get her to like surrender. But it's cool on. They gotta be, they gotta deflate it somehow. But look, you got the Iceman genes, maybe not. Maybe to them that's enough, but I mean, to the mask of Moshtor is supposed to be enough too, and he's still, they gotta deflate everything he says with some bullshit. So.
絶対強者というのがどういうものか理解しているか否かだ。これで汝の剣はあまりにも軽い。そのような剣では我に届かぬものが。悪いことは言わぬ。何剣謀10作しがらみ何より戦から解放され悪い話ではあるまい。
それって。
なぜだ、あの王女が特別な存在だというのは分かった。だがなぜヤマトに攻め入るのであれば、こんな茶番物資を援助していたこと、我らを支援してもトゥスクルには、さらにはここに来てこちらを戦から遠ざまるで我らを守る。我らそれこそ何の利もない。
従属せよと言っているのではないのみならず、この先もエンナカムイの自治を認めるのだ。何を悩む。
Sick, dude.
要は取り戻すのじゃ。あの日々を。汝様。
だが汝は己が背負っているすべてをかけてなれば潔く。要は今の汝では我に届かぬ。
Jesus Christ. Oh, the emotional music.
悲しいかな。
Nothing more in a scene I don't like than having voice acting that's also grating. The best, dude. The best, the best.
ましてや自分すら騙せ。
Jesus, man. We got it. Gosh, she's so, it's like I know they're writing her to be really naive and shit, but it's like she's so spoiled and naive. It's like to the point where it's like, how could you even like her? Like if they turn around and try to make it like like she's in the right in some way, it's like yeah, she needs to ship shape up, and I get that they're trying to make her do that, but it's like, Jesus, dude. There's just like nothing about her motives or anything for the cost of them that like I can get behind it all, man. And she's like 5, dude. It's like, and that's how they write her, and it's just like, we'll see what they do with it, man. it's like with it, it's like I just you know they're not gonna do something satisfying, but we'll see.
そなた謎に世の気持ちがそなた謎に
見るに耐えぬ。
なぜじゃ。
面白かろう。世界が回り、思う
You hit her in her pressure point, man.
無駄だ。少しばかり頭を
I delivered a precise cranial strike. Oh, of course.
自慢の力があろうとも。さて、同じものとしてそこまで堅くなであれば仕方あるまい。
何を。
これ以上の問答は無駄であろうからな。ならば
やめよ。
安心せよ。何も恐れること
やめるのじゃ。
すべてが終わるまで。
もう我慢ならん。正常から離れろ。
下がれ。
Or spiritual pressure.
これは我らが戦。それを汚すか。さあ、力を抜く。受け入れ。
そこまでにしていただこう。
押しとる。どけ。
これ以上の狼藉、いかにトゥスクルの。
そうか。邪魔だ。
くそ、反応できなかった。
主様、私たちがお守りします。
聞こえなかったのか。邪魔だ。なぜそれを。
この扇の子、亡き友の
友。
ちょっと待て。いきなり殴ってくるとか。おまけに手加減無用と。
何時がそれを抜かすか。
Okay.
何が友とは常に互いの傍らに立ち、それができなかったもの、背を裏切った者に。
This is more whining, but not from another character.
そのようなセリフを吐くしか。オストル。
姉上、
分かっている。だがな、正常を恥ずかし。
それは彼とて同じはずですが、その彼が耐えている限り反撃の決断を。
God, it's like a fucking soap opera, man. But with big fucking sticks that everybody fucking beats each other with.
彼は僕たちの総大将。
Not the fun kind of like Yakuza's like a fun soap opera because you like the characters and there's a certain cohesion with like the way they act and stuff. Yeah, let's take this really seriously with a huge pair of fucking knockers. You got a nipple bump on him, man. That's always my thing. I mean, it's fine. Big tits are a real thing. It's fine, but it's always like they make them. It's made in the most fan servicey way possible. Then they turn around after a strip poker scene and have you have this sad, sappy music, and you're supposed to take it seriously. It's like I said, like there's a chick on a giant chicken fighting out there, and we're supposed to take it like the war atrocities seriously. It's like you could pull that off still somehow, but it's like you really gotta nail it, man. Like they did not. They're not balancing their fan service and their drama or anything, right?
なぜ貴様のことはもののふとして認めている。だが見込み。
違う。オシトルは
しばしの次に目覚めた時、すべてが片付い。
なめるな。こ
これで幕引きいったはずだ。
無駄だ。もはそれとも
いや、必ず。
どうしたら
ほう。なぜそこまでしてそのものを
I mean,
信
his
じられる。
tooth just broke.
我の目はごまかせぬぞ。汝が忠義帝へのもの。汝はそのものに亡き帝に未だ呪縛されている。だからこそわからない。汝が
なぜ、すべてにおいて優れ、卓越、それゆえに本当に理解してくれる者のいない。確かに正常は未熟。帝の寵愛にあぐらをかき、勉学をおろそかにして精進を。確かに正常だが、我らは知っている。
Yeah, she's grown so much.
時より正常が
She fucking washed some clothes out there, man.
我らは知っている。いずれそう遠くない日、正常は誓った。なればそれがしは正常が本格。
それが答えだ。だがなおしとる。そこの王女には
正常。
押した体たねばなら。えでは皆に
不甲斐ない。あの男ならそれがどうした。今さら何を言ってんだ。王女さんがへっぽこだってのはみんなが知ってるってのに、何を気にする必要で、それの何が悪い。完璧なやつなんていやしない。多少不甲斐ないく。
まさか
足りない部分なんてのは、だいたい旗印なんてものは
Jesus, this scene
どん
is
と構えている
fucking
のが仕事
unreal,
だ。
man.
無双の強さも万の軍勢を操る知略も
Yeah,
必
just
要ない。
keep the platitudes coming, dude.
他のやつにも
Fucking Lord Christ. This is the most annoyed I've been with this game yet. I don't know if anyone else feels that way about this scene, but just the platitudes with the over the top characters and the drama and them trying to get you behind like their motivations, like that just don't have any foundation. And we're supposed to get into her with Will here, but she's like a brat, and like the anime power levels and shit. There's so much about it, man. I don't know. Maybe it's just personal on that one, man. It's fucking annoying me. The music, like, it's just like every little bit, man. This is Mask of Deception. It's so much more than the sum of its parts. It gets good 40 hours in. It ended in a way I liked, so I forgot about the first 35 hours. Yeah, I think the music is a big part, because it is so over. It's either extremely bombastic, super heroic, ultra sappy, you know, and it's just like, what's going on here? Like, I don't buy it, man. It's so overdone. It doesn't help that it's the same music from the last game, but maybe I have like having a fucking reaction. Makes it somebody seem to go nowhere in the nerves. It's like there's something with the writing that was utterly captivating. Painting a more vivid picture of foreign world inhabits and other similar stories. And really, that's such a ballsy take, man. I mean, it's fine to think that on this, you know, a personal level, but man, could I back that up? Like, that's like, anybody else? Could you really? It's like, is the world really that vivid and that just fleshed out? They spend most of their time just in the city in the second one. You barely meet any of the local people or anything. They just go to like snack bars all the time and shit. It's like, it's like, man, like I'm glad somebody had fun with it. I'm glad you had the feeling of fun or whatever, man. Like there's not many things out there I'd be like, well, you're not allowed to have fun with. Murdering people is probably one of them, right? Like I hope you don't find that fun. Stuff like that, but it's like, something like this, it's like it's who cares if it's bad and you like it? Or you know what, maybe I'm wrong, but like I just can't agree. Yeah, like on the I don't know. I've not read many reviews for any of these. Yeah, it can be bad. There's clearly an attempt at emotions here on screen. When I see the emotion, I feel it. Simple as. Did they really just show everybody smiling, dude? Everybody just fucking flashes across the screen. We're here for you. This is your big moment. I'm sure she's just like, everybody's just been a whiny child this whole time. Straight for the platitudes, yeah. I mean, that's what I don't like about they always have Ostours and Haku in this game. It's like, it's just non-stop lip service and platitudes, man. And it's like sure he backs some of it up, but not to the level that the music and his overly dramatic soap opera speech is what makes you buy. It's just so goofy, man. And maybe it's just a style I don't like. I don't know, but goddamn. Yeah, so I should. I need to. I probably end up reading the bad ones more often. There's something I missed. Oh, and everybody else is. This is supposed to be a huge moment, man. Like, they're serious. This is supposed to be massive, dude. We're not sticking around because of some duty or obligation, says the guy who literally was said that earlier to someone. And I get he's got to put on airs, and maybe it's not what he really thinks, but like, why have him say these like ultimate tactician things where he's doing this is duty, he's saying this about my liege, and then say, I'm actually a very human person, and I just love you. And it's like, you can't just do both at the drop of a hat when it works for you. Like, if he's gonna say shit like that, it needs to be to put on a face to the right people. But like, you understand how he actually is. But then they have him doing like the serious, my punished path stuff, and that's just to himself, right? Like he's not putting on airs for me, stuff like that. I don't know. Somebody would just say, "You just don't get the character. You're digging into it too hard." Whatever. At least 1 second. I mean, it's gonna be a big deal. Because I assume this is supposed to be a massive piece of character growth. One person gets character growth in these every 10 hours. They have to make it the most important scene ever. Because it happens so rarely. But I mean, they surely need her to be a little bit more responsible. My thing also is, she is a kid, man. Like, they say all this shit, and people are like beating on her and stuff. I'm like, she is a kid. Like, yeah, she has to learn hard, and she, her title, she's gonna have to just get over her age and all that. But it's like, it's also just, there's that underlying, like, there's only so much to be done kind of thing, right? But like, she's gonna become someone beyond her years or something. I don't know. Oh, those halcyon days. I want them back. And I'm willing to kill all the innocents to be able to eat those sugar cookies in the marketplace. like, it'd be one thing if they were getting, like, fucked over here, man. It's like, yeah, there are armies coming to them and stuff, so I guess that's one thing, but it's like, things aren't even bad. They're pretty breezy and chill, man, right? Like, oh, but I need those days back. Like, you're having some of those days. Like, I mean, that's fine. You want to take back your deal, but, like, you gotta give me a fucking reason I can really buy it, man. Like, the setting is not... Things are not very grim feeling, right? For this, right? We're not out here in the wasteland scraping by and people are dying, or, you know, I mean, it doesn't need to be that grim, but it's like, we're not even close, man. Like, I don't remember what they eat all sorts of snacks and shit in the second one. It's ridiculous. Yeah, I love that review. Skits that go nowhere and narrative with no purpose. I think Uda 2 is one of those, and I think this there's quite a bit of media like this. How something ends is extremely important, because that's a lot of people, I feel like, don't think back to the other stuff maybe that much. And naturally that's how it is, right? You go out with a feeling. An ending can ruin something, especially like a mystery. Like, I mean, humans are just like that, I feel like, right? Like, I think some people are like it matters even more to some people, right? Just how something ends. The recent, like, the short-term memory of it, maybe. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm trying not to sound hyper pretentious here, but, like, I think that's important. And I think with Uda 2 is all of the events happen in the last, like, 5 hours, right? And I think that's what people go out on. And the rest of it's so fluff and nothing that it's just so easy to just shoot that out of your mind and not really care about it. But it's like you spent like 35 hours to that point, right? And it's not like the 5 hours at the end were great. I mean, it's like if that was the only 5 hours, it's like maybe I could, you know, there's more justification for sure. And maybe that's it. They do all end a lot more strong than the middle bits. Like, maybe it's just that all of the actions at the end in some of these. This one's different. It's been running with events, so I give it respect for that, for sure. Jesus, he's still going, dude. Yeah, okay, how many more? Get them all out there, dude. Even she doesn't know that he's Haku. Her divine Iceman genes. Nobody knows, dude. Except that one guy who went and fought him with a single sword blow, he knew. Oh my good God, Jesus. The epic music, dude. She's going to stand. What is even going on? She's just gonna beat her, like punch her to show her will? She's the emperor? I feel like they've lost the sauce, man, at this point. Like, it's this epic for, like, what even at this point? It's like so overdone. Yeah, now she has all the conviction. Yeah, I guess that's all we're supposed to have for it. I hope that Iceman Jeans lady is like, oh yes, this was all part of my plan. It didn't go exactly how I planned, but I'm glad we can ally together. Some goofy shit. You're fit for the throne. Oh yeah, go to like right before the tense scene where they something has to happen, like a huge turning point. Somebody stops it from happening, like with Mizutsuchi or whatever his name was. Mizutsuchi, whatever his name. Yeah, the music tells me it's time to feel. Holy blah.
までこ
Yikes.
お怒りのようだが何か気候の相手をするのは
Your opponent's never been me. Whoa, this guy's cool. He says cool lines sometimes. Whoa. And he points to the badass 8-year-old. Fist.
証拠り待たせたのをしたれ
Oh my god. She got over the pressure point that was supposed to keep her on her ass for the next 8 hours. My god.
下がるがよ
見心のまま
よかろう
The thing is, like, I love that kind of shit in the right stuff, like really tuny or shonen shit. It's all about how you own it, man. And this is just, it just never does, man.
それが望みとあれ
兄さん
心配いらぬ
兄様は信じているのですか
しかし世話の焼ける王女さん
She sure can be a handful. That's our girl. In the pond. Okay, yeah,
だらりとできたあの頃が懐かしい
I'm breaking it.
どうしてこんな
He's so cool, man. Oh man, those days. Oh, why did it all end up like this? as his ally wins the big fight. Yeah, okay, dude.
主様
God, Jesus. Fuck.
私たちがお慰めしま
Shut
しょう
up.
か
こりゃ特別労働手当でももらう
Oh man, the jokes, man. Workers' comp, hazard pay. He's gotten his ass beat so much, but it all worked out.
今まさか
The only reason she got hit was because our guy accidentally slipped into his Haku form. And then the smooth R&B comes out.
こんなこと
God, Jesus, dude. And I like how at this point too, fucking she's beating on her. It's funny because this is supposed to be Anju's big moment where she's like, "Whoa, whoa, let's go!" And actually, the only reason she's beating on her is because fucking Haku, or not Haku, but Kuon got distracted. She's like, wait, there's something going on here. Wait, and then which totally makes Anju going apeshit here seem like not important at all. It's just like belittling her. Oh, the Kino voices behind the vocals. Wow, she's really good. Even though clearly Iceman's just fucking distracted. I guess that's what I mean. Like, they can't even make it so that Anju actually gets a blow on her, dude. She's just distracted by the love of her life existing again.
兄様は
God, I can't believe they've used a vocal song on this. Dame dane. I mean, I just sent henshaw of everything that's spoken through. There's composibles even to another song. I'm sure she could. What does this will matter to, like, Iceman? She's flustered and distracted because Ostor said something. Jesus, how did they even ruin Anju's, like, moment here? She doesn't even take her on equal ground. She's literally distracted. And they know that, but, like, then what's the point of the scene, dude? Anju's literally going to, like, win in, like, a hollow way. And we're supposed to be like, that's cool? I wish this was I wish there was a Yugi OVA, dude. I mean, the princess pretty much is Yugi. She's channeling Iceman genes, which might as well be an old emperor of Egypt. To talk different and everything and be way more edgy. Yeah. God, there's so much ego.
まずい、カウンターをまともに食らった。あれだ。
But she has conviction. And they just bust each other back and forth. I'm thinking of that Higurashi anime scene where they just fist fight each other for no reason. God, I need to watch that. It's supposed to be horrible. I kind of need to know, dude. I need to see them fist fighting each other. Where are your big words now? The new one, sorry, I forgot there was the old one too. The new one that's got like different events or something. I don't know what the fuck is up with it.
動くな。
God, this music is so sugary sweet, man.
いけません姉上。ルルティエさんもそのまま動かない。
Yes, they have an understanding of the situation. Stay back. She's good.
信じましょう。
Christ, man. I like that shit in like JoJo, right? I don't want to see it here, dude. Like, give me the John Zeppelin. I take a fucking Zeppelin anytime, man. John Zeppelin. like, give me that at any moment in JoJo. I hear it's like lame. Wait, Zeppelin's not the right word. Who am I thinking of in JoJo? Speedwagon, my bad, Speedwagon. Zeppelin's the other guy. The Piccolo, the Speedwagon. Yeah, like she's not even here for her, man. She's just distracted by the Haku shit. Even he doesn't understand it.
挫折を乗り越えた者はもう折れぬ。
I love it, man. Like, who even cares about Anju in this scene? You're much more interested in somebody discovering his deception and that they don't know it's Kuon or whatever. It's hilarious, man. All of this for the Anju pump up, and like then they deflate it by you only caring about somebody discovering his identity. The main girl and the main dude, man. Like, she just seems like a joke now, man. Wow. If she beats her down once, she wins. If she gets beaten down 100 times, she doesn't lose. Can I get a duel? Is something gonna stop them too? It's amazing. She doesn't even care about Anju, dude. Oh my god, it's so good. What is fucking the goal of this scene, dude? She doesn't even care. This is supposed to be this big moment where she's like got her conviction back and shit, but like the princess does. Kuon doesn't even care. She's too busy thinking about the guy she just beat down, dude. And this is supposed to be like, it makes Anju look even more lame, dude. Yeah, she's thinking only about our dude's weenie man right now. Like she's only thinking about that it's Haku. She's not even on the same. She's totally not even thinking about it anymore. She doesn't even care. And this is supposed to be like this uplifting scene about finding her will we just had like for fucking 10 minutes. She just doesn't give a shit. It's totally about something else now. And I feel like as the reader, you don't care either. It makes it look like she's a joke. Like and if she even does win, it's because she's just distracted. Oh my god, dude. It's too big, too thick, too heavy. More like a the Berserk reference right here, dude. Very necessary. The vocals and everything, dude. Berserker man, where's a bolt from the heavens, Father. What? Did she just get some giant sword now? Where did this even come from? Where did this Berserk reference come from? Yeah, now she's gonna be surely a usable NPC or noble phantasm. What is it called, dude? Berserker man. The Empire's guts or some shit. Is your mask gonna fly off? The Ark of Yamada? Oh, good god.
いえ、さすがに聞いている。
Here's the music. Oh yes, we have to end it. Oh my god. What a fucking horrible scene. I bet that's one of the best scenes. I bet this is considered one of the best scenes in the whole thing too, man. Holy Christ, that was just in so many ways bad, man. Just irritating too. It's like, what the? And then they just, like, they set it all up and then just deflate it for something totally different. Like they can't even like at least stick to the scene they're trying to nail, right? Like even that they gotta deflate, like with everything else.
わざわざご足労をいただいて申し訳ないがどうか。へえ。つまりトゥスクルからの援助は受け、このヤマトをすべそれを是とせず簒奪しようというのであれば、当然援助も無用に願う。ですがそれは、今の状況で帝都を奪い返せる。どれほど強大な敵であっても。
Ah yes, the will, the tactician, dude. We will do it on sheer will. On sheer will. Her Highness has proven that much, yes. That she couldn't take somebody super distracted and summon Guts' sword. That means they can take on an entire country. Jesus, man. I mean, I get it, dude. The bravado, the honor, the will. This is cool in Yakuza or something that actually is like more shonen, but like, I mean, this. Yeah, you think that's a translation thing that they just outright did the berserk thing? I was like, I'm like, did I just read it wrong? I was like, I'm pretty sure that's like word for word the berserk quote, but like maybe I'm crazy, or maybe it's just a meme, or like maybe it's something that people use more than just berserk. But like on that, if it is a translation thing, then imagine even again there, like having this big scene with all this epic build up, and then you just throw like a really obvious reference in it and just distract everyone. On top of the thing where the princess isn't even trying to fight the chick.
こちらが納得でき
わざわざ今トゥスクルが戦乱が長引き弱りきった
なる
ヤマトが取るに足らぬ国となり果てたと共倒れを狙い全てを奪い取るのが
自分でそれを言う。
なるほど。噂通り強盗。
よかろう。トゥスクルはこたびの騒乱において
その言葉
あくまでナンジラが敗れるまでの様子見だ。構わぬな、ベナリ、クロ。
Oh, they're gonna save them at the last minute? Is that essentially what that is? She knows the Taku.
ヤマトの剣は姫さんが一任されてる。
持ってきた物資は置いていく。
そなたは
帰るぞ、ベナリ。
You're a good person under there, huh? We all love each other. All that, it's over.
よし。
それでは
そん時は。
本当に世話の焼ける
Oh
子たちですこ
god,
と。
I forgot about the chick on the left, the sword lady, and then booby ex-slave lady.
いいのか？あれは。ええ。飾られているよりも使われてこそ。そうか。
Oh, she just gave her her sword.
なんて
She just threw it in there, and she just knew she'd take it? What?
男性の中にあっても。
Really, that's it? I was hoping it'd be some kind of like tech thing where it was supposed to sense when she'd hit some threshold and like fly over here. That would have been goofy, but I would have took that over. This chick just threw it after watching from miles away or something.
いつかどこかで見たような。そう。とても懐かしい。
It's not even like a chosen sword. She just gets the sword from some rando.
これでも二度とみんな覚悟していた。押しと多分違う。どうしてアクルかなんかを。
本当に
テスクルの王女が発した言葉です。
こうなったのも
何のことか。
わざと怒らせるような言葉をぶつけて違いますかい？
知らぬ。
何年お嬢を見てきたと思ってるんです。
No, I love it, dude. This was all part of your plan, wasn't it? Whether it was or not, it probably is, but then like we said it was gonna be, but like I don't even know 100%. Either way, it's just so goofy. No matter what way you go, it's just goofy.
我はテスクルの王女である。他国に組みして。
Characters instantly change. She can dip back into Iceman whenever she needs it.
そういう何にせよまあ。 そろそろそんな無表情で泣かれたんじゃ。
泣いて。
Oh, she's crying, dude. Don't worry, guys. She's not full Iceman. It's like we knew it would happen, right? She's gonna be really mean, but then they're gonna show that she's still soft and sweet. Every character. Haku's gotta walk the path of corpses, but he's a good guy, man. They can't stick to it for more than like 5 minutes, man. Can't battle with who they are in any kind of like gripping way, right? Or what they have to become. They just go right back and forth. The mask. Everybody's got a mask. That's just art. I can't believe the Berserk reference, dude. It's so good. I could be reading Berserk right now, dude. Damn, think about it.
そうですね。
I could read Uda. Oh god, what's wrong with this Fasto? Where did it all go wrong?
腰と尻が痛い。しばらく眠り休んで、くれぐれもどこか行ったりしないよう頼みますぜ。
私はこの辺りの見回りに行ってきます。
So are we not gonna see her again for like 20 more hours or what?
でも
We're back, dude. The brappening. Like, what was with the author? There was not a single brap scene in the first two. With you? You don't think something went wrong when you read these? Look, man, you can't just leave me out, hang me out to dry here, man. You read them too, right? You could have been doing anything during those moments. You knew it was coming? Jesus, the brap, man. I wasn't warned. He didn't have 90 hours of warning before that, dude. That's true. I had even more first-hand warning. Doesn't want to admit it. Power Wash Sim is getting an FF7 DLC? Really? Is it? Do you have to pay for it? That would be awesome. God, if only it was free. That'd be cool if it was like a free tie-in. I'd love to do that. That sounds cool. What do you go like Midgard and like clean shit? Oh yeah, they added JoJo today. Oh, I didn't stop that. Yeah, clean the Mako reactor. No, you clean all the fucking corpses of the people that got killed in when they dropped the plate, man. Clean all the kiddos up off the fucking streets, dude. Midgar special pack. What does it cost? Officially FF7 day. No, it is free. Yeah. You think? I thought Rebirth was supposed to come out this year. Or what do you mean by R2? Remake 2? Seventh Heaven, Clouds, Daytona Motorbike, and the Giant Scorpion Mecha Enemy. Oh, there was a Tomb Raider one, and... as well, I don't know. Stayed up again for the Braps. I'm having a feeling there's gonna be one of these every day. I've been on it for a while. Yeah, I'm reading about much more interesting things. Power Wash FF7 deals. Let me look at that picture you posted. Fast now. God, man. I can't believe that people actually think this, dude. How is this Gurren login, dude? Unless this shit gets crazy. This feels like it's ironic. Doesn't have any braps? Probably not. We could get Tifa to let out a big brapper. A certain noxious something accompanies the unpleasant sound. Jesus, dude. Wow. Yeah, they really broke her down here, dude. She is all the friendly girl we remember. All that bullying was just a fake. All it took was one stinky brap to knock her out of it. Yeah, this is the Game of Thrones part. The shite. Oh, really, Randall? It could be then. I don't know. It's been a bit. I mean, they just did Crisis Core. Like, I feel like the momentum would be there to do it this year, but we'll see. We'll see. I feel like they care a lot less about the FF7 day because nobody really gives a shit about that, and more like when it's gonna sell the most, which would be Christmas time, right? Like, I feel like they'd want to go for like holiday release. If the game's just not ready, I mean, I guess spring's pretty good too, but like, I don't know. I feel like January is one of the worst times because it's like right after everybody already bought shit. But maybe not. I don't know. I'm not a market guy. It's just how it's all. Yeah, I feel like it's been. Where holiday is the best time to sell your biggest games. He keeps shitting, dude. Her shoulder pads look like something really familiar. I was thinking that too. I can't quite place it. What is it? Is it Kingdom Hearts? Tui Pen. Could be that too, yeah. Yeah, I guess it's just not a very... I mean, it's like a cross with like a wing, right? It's not like super unique. Yeah, same shit. Nomura. I feel Nomura in it, right? His influence. I wish this was written by Nomura. It'd be way more fun, right? I'd rather take a fun train wreck over whatever.
Mikoto, これを。
これ
フミリルから預かったもの。
フミリルから
お行きなさい。
でも
立ち止まるなかれ。思い悩むと。
Are they really gonna let their queen just go off and help these people?
こんなことをしたら最初から
I love it, dude. We have to get the gang back together.
ごめんね。ありがとう。行ってくるね。
やはりミコトには笑顔が似合います。
Is she just gonna not let them know who she is?
やっと言ったかい。大きくなったと思ったが、にしてもバレなかった。
Christ, they're still going, dude. Like, it's insane. I used to think this guy was okay, but he's got like 4 brat bits in a row, dude. God damn it. Like, he's shot like so much, dude. I come back at a good time. Yeah, he's been shitting like non-stop. Really funny.
ちょっと誰か開けてくんねっていうか大将いるんでしょ大将
Yeah, this is like what Uda 2 was like all the time. Not quite braps, but like this feel.
大将大将開けてくれ
しばらく
大将
Yeah, he missed out. He took a shit to knock her out of her serious edginess. And then she was like, "Pee, that's gross," and then they let her go back to the city and have fun. And then he keeps shitting, and then they think you're gonna laugh after the 5th time. And then you don't. Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, they just can't stick to it. Like I said with fucking Haku, they try to do this road of corpses thing. He's trying to go down, and they just can't. They can't stick to it. They always deflate it. Somebody saves the day. It's all lip service. We have the Queen Kuon scenes, and then she's just it's Braps, and she just goes back to hang out with them now, right? Like, I mean, even the big fight with Anju and stuff, it's just destroyed by a Berserk reference and fucking like her not actually taking the fight seriously. It's just hilarious, man. Like, it's like they just are purposely undermining every bit of their story always. Like every little scene.
追い返したら苦しいことになるのでというより、それをど
正常、よくぞ最後一時はあれは本当ならちょいなのじゃが
But Anju can't get too much more serious. Her personality needs to stay about the same though, right? That's what the people like. She's the cute, silly chick, but when she needs to be serious, she will be, right? You know, like she can't just actually have her character slightly change and still be like endearing. They have to bounce between like bubbly dumbass and then occasionally she whips out the gut sword or something.
相手に花を持たせてやるのもさすがは正常。そうじゃろ。もっと褒めてもよいのじゃぞ。アンジュ様、
Yeah, Nekone changed because her brother's dead and they can't just have her having fun. They like wrote themselves into that. She smiled a few times now. We'll see if, I mean, she'll go back to doing her thing, but at least that would feel like character development because they've kept her consistent for a while. Like she gets over her brother's death or something. Like that'd be fine. Because it's been long enough she's been sort of in the dub. But like that's like one character and like they had to have an entire 50-hour VN hinge on it. They've barely been able to keep Haku this way. Unless they just gave up the entire idea of the end of 2. Like, it kind of has to kind of work sometimes, but it's usually just lip service. He just doesn't do as much slapstick anymore. Otherwise he seems exactly the same.
どうかしたの？ここで世の観覧信号を語っそれにしてもまさかそうや飛び散る血しぶき
Oh, Tui's so cool, man. I can't. It's so funny every time she does this, man. For 60 hours now, every time I'm just like fucking just rolling in laughter. She's so crazy. She loves to kill. She drank alcohol and has the funny jellyfish, and then she wants to kill people. But it's and then everybody has to react. Oh no, I don't want to be killed. Like it's so bad, man. Like her other, what's her other personality trait? She tries to get people to get hooked up, like romance or whatever. But she's way too forceful. Like that's that, and then they reuse that in like 100 skits. She's so shit, man. But she shows up everywhere, man.
心配いらぬ。物資の
いえ、それおストレスな
正常の方。はい。そうか。あれだけの打撃。
ではおストレ
顔に触れ。いや。それが死にはウコン。
So is she gonna finally, like, is he gonna reveal who he is to somebody finally? I mean, clearly, Kuon knows. Oh yeah, the sex slaves at least have like, they're like exposition dumps sometimes. Like they're very one note, but at least they have exposition. They know random shit that they can say. It's not very good being an exposition machine, but like it's better than just being I'm the crazy murder lady with no other personality.
何
それはいかんぞ。
その通りじゃ。
くねくねしながら誤解され猫ねそんな目で
何かあってからでは遅いのじゃぞ。褒美じゃ。ゆかじ兄様の手は猫やん手のぎあえ。違うのです。猫やんてれてる。
Everybody wants to fuck him. That's great. That's awesome, dude.
確認終了。物資の確認終わりました。
毒物の反応もありません。
That's cool.
純然たる支援物資に間違いないかと。
ご苦労だった。ならば
I always love when
存分に使わせていただくことにしよう。
like they always pretend it's like really tactical and like, you know, they're having like they have all this like detailed lines about, you know, oh, I'm checking this and that, and it's always just for the same shit. I tested the food, I tested this, and they don't even get into that much tactics in any other way. Like it's like lip service, man. How many fucking scenes do they like test the food or test the clothes or the cloth or something? It's like, and just use that as some write-off that like there's any stakes at all, right? Like, oh yes, they're very observant and there's so much danger, and it's not just surface level writing. There's so many. Yeah, that's my thing. Is like it doesn't even make sense. Like when he goes up and gives like the medicine to the Empress or whatever, and he's like, "Oh yes, we already tested it for poison." I'm like, "You tested this foreign antidote for poison? You wouldn't even know." Like, it's just like they just say shit to make it seem like cool, right? Like, "Oh yes, I am the intelligent magician guy, and oh yes, we've tested the cloth for poison and all that," and then they just say shit like that. It has like fucking no meat. Like it's not about like some kind of cool tactic or like, you know, real something, or, you know, they just say that kind of shit all the fucking time. Like I said, it's like when he talks. It's like lip service. It's just shit to sound cool, man. And be dramatic. Like, God forbid we had like a scene where I just felt that but from the events, right? It's like they don't have to say it every time, right? Like, I mean, it doesn't, like, you could just, they do it a few times, you got the idea, right? But they have to try to do it all the time to make you think like there's still some kind of like, you know, political, like, oh, assassination thing that could happen. And it's very cool and observant that he has his professionals to handle it.
悪いね。気を使って。シナモンのやつ。
いえ別に。
旦那がああなっちまって、姉子も国に帰って、俺もなんとかしたかったんだが。
大人の事情はいろいろ。でも、シノノンちゃんは。
お前さん、出会った頃は少々頼りなかったが、一皮むけた。
そうでしょ。
まあ、それはともかく。よかったのかい？
いえ、そんな。別にいつか猫姉さんととか考え。
そうかい。
キュル、人生諦めることも必要だぞ。
I really think the only characters I somewhat like are this kid and Jetstream Sam. He didn't even appear in that last scene, dude. I really think that's part of it. They're very sparing about when Jetstream Sam and this kid come in. So it makes them a little bit more endearing. Or when he has in this, like it's at least like some kind of backstory thing or like some reveal or arc or something. It's not great or anything, but it's like, I don't hate when they're on screen, dude. Me on the Me on the right, it is dead.
し振られたらシノノが
I'll be your
慰めてや
rebound.
る。だから思う存分。
シノノちゃん。
よーし、うちまで競争だ。行くぞ。
おお、シノノちゃん、そんな走ると。
やれやれ、気遣う相手を間違っていろいろと気遣いができるのに、ま、言ってやらねえがね。父親ってのは可愛い女のためなら脱ぎそむ神にもな。許せよ。
俺、あの岩陰、誰か門の方を伺ってるような。
俺を
姉が
Damn, it's Kuon. Yeah, it's great. I'm so glad she's back. My favorite character. This song is the best thing in all of Uda, I think. Easily. I like this song. I'll get this song. I gotta remember to get it. Very chill. I wish I felt anything from the music normally other than irritation. Utawarerumono Kuon. Atsui. I think Atsui. I have a personal disdain for holier than thou, like know-it-all kind of characters who like carry themselves with that kind of like, they're not like smug, but they kind of like the better than you kind of thing. Especially when it's not supposed to be like funny or like purposely evil, like Justine and like AI too is like she's irritating, but like she's supposed to be, right? She's supposed to be smug and like holier than thou. Kuon is supposed to be likable, and I hate it so much. Atsui is like a shit character that doesn't need to exist, but like I'm not irritated by her. She's just like just dumb. It's just like it's just weak. Kuon has so much spotlight. Dude, give me Georgie, man. Where's fucking Georgie-sama, dude? I could be rereading Numinaku right now. Georgie-sama. Damn, she just showed up out of nowhere. That's crazy. What timing? That was supposed to be from Tuskar. Those people were. Guess she was just on the caravan. Just kind of jumped off here. Didn't they know she was like royalty in Tuskar? Don't they know that? I guess not. I'm booting up RGD. I could be reading some Ryukino right now, dude. Like, dude, the Ryukishi will be all the sweeter after reading Uda 3. Will the Abyss of the Sacrifice be any sweeter after Uda 3? I don't know. That's a different kind of fucked, probably. I'm sure it would be still. It's probably degrees better than that. We all want it. We do want it. Sweeter after Para. Like, just close your eyes. Imagine a VN with this song. That's really good. Makes you sad, doesn't it? that we're not reading any of that. I'll do that sometimes. I'll hear a song and be like, yeah, imagine something like really good with this song. And then we're stuck doing whatever it is that is not that song. Oh god. Just kicked the whole ass.
からかったつもりじゃなかったんだが、シノンのやつ。
やはり子供には何でもざっくばらんに話さない方。ま
I would say I wish there was more Jetstream Sam scenes, but then they would suck, so... Yeah, like, shooting on a Jetstream Sam are like easily the most interesting. But if they showed up more, they would suck, right? Because every time the Uta writers try to prop somebody up, they destroy them. So they're best handled sparingly. Yeah, anybody that takes a huge dump on Kuon, other than the Brap scenes, is the thumbs up in my book. I like how she just ditched her country after all that bullshit at the beginning about her willing to take on the, you know, her role as the empress and all that in the beginning of the game.
何か
聞こえる定めの歌。わーい、帰ってきたぞ。姉子が帰ってきたぞ。
姉子
シノの待ってってば。
どうだ、姉子だぞ。姉子が帰ってきたぞ。
の。
姉様。クオ様。
She just beat Andu's ass. Dude, that'd be funny. They haven't had a whole lot of Rulutia in this. I would say she's been handled fine too. Her character actually feels like she's like got some serious grieving going on, and it affects more of her interactions. She doesn't just flip between them as easily. Like how she's really sad about seeing her here. Probably next, you could imagine it's an extension because she lost somebody and all that. That she's like super, like ultra emotional here. Like there's some kind of like reasoning. Like you could imagine why somebody acts the way they do, unlike most characters in this. Like there's a clear like cut, like, you know, chain of like growth and stuff. She doesn't have many scenes, but like it's been fine. A lot of people just jump off of the Haku thing like really quick, or just pretend they're like stoic or whatever. Which whatever, but it just means that they just kind of ignore any kind of potential growth there. Or I guess it's not always growth, but change.
随分と軽いな。
そうけ？クオンハンはちょっと実家に里帰りしてただけやん。おっとい。
それもそうか。
それを言うなら
そうだ。しかしどうせな正常の素晴らしきお姿をその目に留めることがでどうする。
久しそなたが送ってくれた薬でこの通りすっかり元気になった。そなたにも見せてやりたかった。
アンジュ、みんな何を聞けと。その白がああなってしまったと。なのに
猫ね。猫やんな。
そうだな。いろいろとあった。何心配するな。あの子は賢い。きっと。
I mean, it's about time they probably tell one more person about Haku's shit. It's getting a little stale. Even if it's Kuon.
私、お茶待っててください。とっておきなんですから。
一緒にいた頃と何も変わっていない。しばらく
I also feel like Rulutia's VA is like endearing enough. It sells it. Or like Oshito's like, he's a decent VA or a good VA or whatever the fuck, but it's like, it's a little over the top. Doesn't quite meet up or match up how overboard he goes. It's a different kind of over the top though. I mean, there's the over the top that's like, you know, zombie body, like really like yelling, but his is just like very Like every line is like the coolest thing ever, or he's about to. It's like his last words on Earth or something every time.
何をクオンが何かよく戻ってきてくれた。何かでは、しまった。何を言う。
主様。
主様どうして
おひさ、お久しぶりです。
どうして
主様のおしとる様に仕えるよう
世も驚いたが、それだけおしとるの得意
Surely she'll meet him in private and say she knows. They're not gonna just have it be that she just keeps it a secret from him for some reason, for no reason. Like, get somebody else in on it and use it somehow. Like, what would be the point?
それだけこの二人の思いが強かったのかと。
Like, it's about time somebody else found out. It would be a bit more interesting. Misunderstandings? God, we don't need any more. We don't need those.
とにかく積もる話は後じゃ。世を救ってくれた者をいつまでもこのような場所に立た皆の者、宴の支度じゃ。今宵は無礼講じゃぞ。
The smiley man, the man who makes Fujo manga. It also has a face and head twice as big as the guy next to him. How's that happen? Why is your head so big?
承知しました。せいぜい期待させてもらうぞ。せっかくご来訪いただいたのですから、お茶でも入れさせましょう。客間を用意させ。ここでいい。それが例のもの。ええ、未完成なので、ものになるか。相変わらず趣味の悪いことだ。いえ、研究なのですが。褒めこと。
All hair. Maybe.
第一、
What is
これを
this,
伝え
dude?
るように依頼してきたのはあなたではありませんか。で、そういうことにしておいてやろう。
Mysterious. Heavens feel worms. The gang's getting back together, man. Are we gonna have a bunch of fun time scenes?
そろそろ一息入れるとするか。トゥスクルの王女に殴られた怪我はほとんど治ったか。傷結構しこたま殴られたはずなんだがな。
We really just went straight into the pick your own scene thing, right? Hopefully these have some value. Surely she's gonna approach him.
そこをどい。
外にはうるうるとさらわな。
お願いだからどうして。
とても主様はごせん。
忙しいのはわかる。
お引きと主様
一目あって。
どうぞのあなただけは。
よく聞こえないが、話がこじれて尋常な空気じゃないな。揉め事にならなければいい。
悪かったなって大変な時にみんなをやっぱり許されない。あの時はそんなつもりなんてなかった。だから今さらこれだけは聞いてほしいかな。最後までみんなと一緒
It
に
won't
見届けた
disappear
い。
again. You just,
そう決めたから
Fuck Tuskar, I guess.
許してくれなくたっていい。
クオン。
全然違う。
え？
そのことなど
どうでもいいって。これでもかなり
勘違いし、こうしてあなたを通さないでいるのと
勘違い。
臭い。
え？
プンプンと匂います。自重してく
Oh,
だ
it's
さい。
funny. She smells like shit.
ちゃんとお風呂に入って体も念入りに洗ってきたし。
発情している。発しているのは
You are in heat. The scent of a vixen.
惑わす由々しきこと。危険です。主様に近づけさせるわけに。
何をいいというか。
Oh, Jesus.
あなたたちこそ
Buddha too. It's creeping back in, man. Every new character's get a little closer to the promised land. Can they hold themselves back? I know they have to let loose occasionally. The writers just can't help themselves, but can they keep it in their pants for the rest of the VN?
とても間違いが起こってからでは遅いです。違いますか？
それなら。
何を通す自分たちは主様のためだけに存在し、いつでも待っている。望まれるのなら。
They did the joke again that they've done hundreds of times.
いつでも良いよう待っております。
They're personal sex puppets. It's funny when they do it again and again and again.
先ほどは喧嘩が始まりそうだったが、どうしてこうなったんだ？気になるな。もう少し。
主様。
しまった。気づかれたか。
シュットール。
どうかしました。
いや、外で何やら揉めているような。
何もなく話していただけです。
そうか。
私は。
はっきりしないな。クオンらしくもない。
席に戻ってお茶を入れます。
いや、しかしだな。待て。せっかくの話す機会だ。クオン殿。
でも
ちょうど休息を挟もうと思っていたのだ。その間、わざわざ茶の用意を頼む。
分かった。主様がそうおっしゃられるなら。
すまなかったな。
それじゃあ。
She gonna reveal it?
こうして面と向かってクオンと話す。
Why would she not?
こんなに気を使うなんて思わなかったさ。向こうは自分が目の前にいるオシトルが白だと。
オシトル。その
怪我。
本当にこの前の使節団との会談で向こうの王女様。
よく知っているな。
I guess if she revealed that she knew it was him, it would reveal that she's the princess. If there wasn't so many princesses, nobody knows who I'm talking about half the time. You get the idea though.
さすがにあれほどのことになるとかだが。
そんな姿を見て。
確かに手ひどくやられてしまったな。
Maybe that's why she won't say anything, because it'll reveal who she is.
ごめんな。でも
それに今はこの
もっとひどい怪我だった。
本当だ。今はすっかり治った。何も問題ない。
よかった。
さて、どうも会話がと下手なことを言えば勘のいいクオンのことだ。すぐに見破ってしまうだろ
う。お茶をどうぞ。お待たせしました。
ああ、すまぬな。ありがたくいただこう。いい時に来た。一杯飲んで落ち着けば。うまい。
本当。甘さも
強越し喜んでいただけた。
What do they fucking drug it?
おかわり。主様。
そうだな。
待ってくれないかな。
どうした？クオンだ。
そうじゃなくて。
他の茶か。用意があるなら。
よかった。デスクルからのお土産なんだ。
ほう。それで何の茶なのだ？
オシトルならきっと気に入ると思うな。ちょっと待ってて。
まあ、クオンだしな。
She just has a curious teapot with her. Is this just gonna be a comedy scene?
これは
当たりかな。
いい香りだ。そうだな。せっかくの緑茶だ。冷めてはもったいない。うまい。これはかなり上質な茶葉ではないのか。
She's just trying to make better tea than the twins.
さすがオシトルかな。ちょうど新茶の時期で出来たてを。
良い茶だ。わざわざすまぬ。
そんなに喜ばれると。
妙だな。寒。
お茶受け。主様。
言われてみ。
満たされるスピラシクです。
茶受けか。これは初めて食べるな。
美味。
Everybody wants them, dude. Everyone.
私たちも大好物。主様にも味わってもらえたらと。
それならおしたる。私もお茶菓子にって用意したもの。
This is definitely closer to Uda too.
嬉しいが
Just a scene that has no purpose. It's not funny. Nobody's developing. It's just a laugh. They've tried to do that, the same kind of laugh a million times now. They're all vying for his weenie and his sex jokes, and it just never ends.
しまくってお菓子なんだけど、
この辺りでは見ないな。
緑茶は苦味があるし、この国のお茶には甘すぎてあまり合わないかもしれん。
冷めないうちに温かいうちが食べ頃です。
さあ、
あ
Oh, the clown music.
これは
Or the is it semi-clown music?
それぞれが
Is
用
this
意
the
してくれたチョコ
appetizer?
よくある。
Would we consider this clown music? Oh, the shenanigans, yes.
ちょっと奮発
Let
して。
them, the
いい砂糖
shenanigans
を使った
music.
ものを用意しただけは。
嬉しい。お口に合われたよ。
ああ、二つとも初めどちらも気に入った。あ
ど
あ、ピロシクの食べ応えと塩気だが、チマクの食感と優しい。
そう
どうしたのだ？このいず
まだ用意。ピロシクだけではなく、
こっちもまだまだ用意してあるから遠慮しないでたくさんだ。
いや、
主さん。
いや、
食べるの手伝手が汚れてはいけ。
別にそこまで。
あーんです。
なんだ？
おしたる。
クオン殿。
遠慮しなくていいかな。さあ、
なんなんだこの状況は。
I mean, the purpose was there's a touch of reconfirming romances, jokes, comedy. We've had this kind of like twin joke shit before, them being jealous before, and excess. I mean, even just as a trope, the guy being really dense, not realizing what's going on while a bunch of people under the surface are vying for his attention. Like, I mean, that joke's been beaten to death, man.
今のは水に浸して冷たくし。
こちらの具は。
うまいことは。
And this is really the scene they're gonna go for after that big fight where she realizes it's Haku? They're just gonna go straight for the joke, then?
いくらうまくてもこれだけ詰め込まれる。
どれがいい？まだまだたくさん。
こっちもいっぱい食べて。
すまぬが、もう一個も入っ。
そうですか。
そういえば。
お前と一緒にするな。しかし助かった。これで一息つけるか。
それなら、おしたる？
うん。確かに
それならいいのがあるんだ。
いいな。
身を任せて楽にして。
お前たち。
二人とも。
効果が高い。先に体をほぐした方が。
ようやく収まったと思ったのに再燃してし
Oh,
まう。
the fucking shenanigans music is getting faster. We're entering the realm of clown music.
3人ともそれがしの体は一つだ。どちらも試しては。
それもそうかな。
よし。
なら私は
ある
了承する。
It's not, I don't know why. I don't know. I mean, ask Streamlabs, man. I'm not too concerned about it on stream. As long as it worked in chat. Oh, that's better, Twitch TV. Okay, it works now. I just had to refresh the cache.
け。
待て、それがしはもう
いいから、それに痛みがないとはいえ楽にして。
You think they're gonna massage him so hard he'll be in
疲
pain?
れが溜まっています。
さあ、それじゃあ早速
用意する。
We have that clown, the 7 Twitch TV clown emote. Like, I need a Twitch one. That could be fun. What if we could get like an Imi Neko character in like a clown outfit or like clown makeup or something?
気分が楽になる香を焚きます。
I don't
これ
have
で
the
効
skills
果
for
は何
that.
倍にも高まります。
まあいいか。
That'd be fun
ク
though.
オンも少しは調子が戻ったみたいでした。いつものクオンに戻るにはまだしばらくかかるだろうが、失った時間は少しずつ埋めればいい。この二人のおかげか。
負けない。危険です。渡さない。勝負は
ああ、重い数字か。
これでよし。
腕の見せど快楽の
もういいから聖母に。あ、ルルティエの優しい気遣いが恋しい。な。
That was a really important scene, dude. Man, if that wasn't in this, I would just be distraught. That's so much value. I mean, I think it would actually be better if that scene was gone. Because it's bad for pace, and to show that their first interaction since she discovers Haku is just some goofy romance battle is just kind of lame. Path of Carnage into Goof Troop shit.
こんな風にするのって久しぶり。白老閣にいた頃以
Oh,
来かな。
now she's meeting up with her. Is she gonna reveal? I mean, I guess she wouldn't know
白老閣ではルルティエとさ、
そう。
その頃に比べせっかく綺麗な髪なんだし。
はいです。
そうだ、とっても可愛い髪飾り。
髪飾りですか。
あ、部屋に置いてきたままだったかも。
なんでもないのです。
猫ね。
It was like a gag they did almost non-stop. I remember that was one of the most tired things they did. It's funny that they keep bringing that back in a slightly different form. Like 2 more games. Yeah, it's like I kind of remember that.
この遊戯は奥が私が保証しよう。
私は
I mean, I buy it. It's more just like that they use it as a punchline all the fucking time, dude. Like having it here and there is fine, sure, but it's that it's like more in service of like a waifu fan service thing that they've done a million times, and it's tired tropes and like in the universe, like sure, but it's like fucking hell. It's more of the writing. Yeah, no, I got you. Okay. Yeah. I feel the same on that though.
すぐに戻る。
Yeah, she's very bipolar.
よし、飲むぞ。どうする？何かよくわからんが、飲もう。
こいつは何を言ってるんだ。
理由などないし、必要もない。
言ったであろう。
まあ、そういうな。仕事などはいつでもできるが、このそら。
ああ、そういうこと。
どうだ、オシトル。一日くらい。
そうだな。
How far do I think I'm into this? Oh, let me see. Less than a third? Maybe a third? Fast, I might know better. It's not supposed to be short.
そっか。じゃあ一杯もらおうかな。
よく考えれば、このメンツで酒を飲むのは初めてだ
Oh, didn't even start yet. Yeah. We gotta get the sci-fi and the demons back in at some point, I'm sure. Yeah, I think we got quite a bit left. Sadly. Or maybe not sadly, maybe this is fascinating to watch. Yeah, we're 2 rap scenes in at like 20, right?
ああ、ちょっと。
まあまあ、ごま。いい飲みっぷりだ。
でも、これってすごく上等なお酒だし。
何？いい酒はこん。そっか、そうなのだとも。オシトル。
いや待て。こちらはおいおい。
せっかくの上物だぞ。
I even recognize this drinking, this pouring sound effect from the last one. I'm even tired of that. My misery, yeah. Well, maybe we'll do a small game in between some of this. It depends on how rough it gets. It hasn't been as like dreadfully boring as 2 and 1, but it's still pretty fucking dull. Enough though that I might be able to hang on, man. I had to take breaks and like stream for like 5 hours at some points when I was playing 2. I was falling asleep on the stream.
言いたいことはわかるな。爽やか。
She hit him in the head.
まあ、気にはなるが、強いて問うほどのことでもないだろう。それよりもだ。
Yeah, we'll see though. Maybe I'll do something small, like I said, between, or maybe we'll just do a Discord something here and there. Yeah, no, if you wanna cure your insomnia, boot up Utawarerumono too. About a few hours into that puppy, and yeah. Bottle of NyQuil ain't got nothing on that, man.
なんだ、オシトル。
これは
何がだ？
なぜ突然主演を始めようと思った？
いや、別に理由などないが。ただなんとなくこうした方がいいと。
Ripper levels of boredom. Ripper the game. Maybe we're...
理由はない？
ああ、ないが、そもそも仲間と酒を飲むのにそんなものはいらないだろ。
それを見越してこの主演を開いたのだとしたら。
I don't know what the most boring game I've ever played is. The most just raw, just that horrible feeling of boredom, just super like draining. I don't know. I'm usually not like super bored from too much. Stream helped with that. I've definitely had to power through some stuff before. I don't know what it would be. In recent memory, like, yeah, Uda 2 and Ripper are pretty bad, but probably
なるほど。それがしも。
そう来なくてはな。
お待たせ。
遅いぞクオン。
お土産ってところかな。お酒と
Gigarecord was pretty boring too. I don't know if I was like mindlessly, like just dreadfully bored, but it was pretty boring. It was more just like, just bad. Just like bafflingly bad. But it is way too long for how dull it is. It's definitely up there.
それはす
In
ごいな。
recent memory.
おお、これは白老閣名物の。これがうまいんだ。
There's just like that feeling of boredom that like saps your soul, and I've had like some games like that. I don't know if Gigarecord hit that peak.
どうやら二人はとことんまで飲む気のよ。まったく。
ありがとう。ナスリ。
はて、何のこ？どうやら少しは使いが取れたようで何よりだ。
Okay. They already had the scene where everybody was okay that she came back, and Jetstream Sam said it was just pretend like nothing happened. I mean, it's fine to have a little bit more of that, but I don't think it needed to be like a 5-10 minute scene in the same room he just was in. What time is it? Which one do I want to do tonight? Starting to feel that myself right now. I need the break. It's slowing down a little bit. It was already pretty slow. Did you take any more breaks on this Fasto for like long periods of time after your first one? I really think the music goes a very long way in making these very unenjoyable. I can't say I enjoy much of the music at all, and a lot of it gets so overused, it's just grating. And then they use it like almost 3 games in a row is like, it's rough, man. Like if this was like really good music maybe, or something interesting, it would help at least give you something, right? Like it's fitting for the location, right? With like better writing and stuff, you know, variety of songs, it'd be fine, but it's like they just use them too much. And a 2E scene.
来る？一体誰が？
待たせちゃったみたいかな。
Who wants your
ごめんな。
気にしないで。
クオン、あといはあまりまどろ。
大した用事やない。
喧嘩今。
うちもな。でもな、誰もやらないし仕方ないからうちがされてな。おしとる。
待て、アトイ殿。
どうしてか聞いてもいい？
クオは
そんなこと
よく見ていればわかるんよ。前とそんなんやとクオンだ。
だから待て、意味がわからぬ。
古来より言うえ。迷った時は拳で語れ。
This is the way she speaks. She has to fight to clear the air here.
100の言葉より一握りの拳。
But it's just the same shit with her character, man.
いや、その。
ほんと、こういうのからじゃないんや。
あって。
そっちも
気を使わせちゃったか。
気にしなくてもええよ。
猫ねの。
だからこうしてクオンハンとやり合っても。
ちょっと
Teensy fight to the death.
危なかったかな。
This got a CG, dude. Does somebody just really like this Atu character on the team?
外した。さすがやね。
今のは明らかに心臓。
本当のこと言うたな。やけど仲間やし、ずっと我慢して。
Yeah, they're totally gonna fight to the death, man. The millionth time she's done this dumb shit. Yeah, she's just, oh, the stakes are so high. She's gonna do it. This is crazy. Or it's quirky and funny. Who cares, dude?
見せられてって何のことかな。何が
Atu knows who she is, but she doesn't know who Haku is somehow.
そうこなくどうしてなんでやめる必要がある。こんなワクワク。
そっか。どうなっても知らないか
なんだこの異様な雰囲気は。まさか
な。こうなったら手加減はできないから。
いいな。やっぱクオン。
Oh, Christ. Our guy's doing the fucking speedwagon here. The Piccolo reaction. Aye aye.
首をはねたと
すぐに終わったらもったいない。
こいつら本気だ。
They're serious. Whoa. I feel like I've seen like dozens of this kind of scene in Uda, man. No, they're actually serious. This is crazy. But I can't jump in. I'm frozen in place. I am Piccolo. Their power levels are insane.
今度はお先にどうぞ。
いいの。おごりは代償を支払その命で。甘い。
She gonna go Iceman at some point, or?
いいのかな。もっと早く。
胸に大穴が開く方が好きやと思う。楽しいな。こんなにワクワク
ワクワクなんてしてる場合かな。
終わったか。両者痛み分けってところか。
Epic, man.
しかし二人とも
満足したのなら帰るぞ。
おしとれは
こんな勝手な真似をしてかしたバカ。当たり前だ。本来な、
そんなダメや。
悲しむのが分かっていて言えならばとっとと立て。いつまで寝て。どうした？つまりはっちゃけすぎて罰としてこのまま仕方がない。よっと脱力してる。重い。
何を言うか。
暴れるな。文句を言うな。
うちらが
こんなの担いだの。クオンにアマムの服。
しかそれにしてももうアトイとやり合うのはゴリゴリか。ありがとう。
まあいいか。聞こえなかったことにしておこ
What a scene, dude.
う。ん？
そんなところ。
おい、待て待て。
意外です。ここが。
おい、気になる。
Oh,
状況を
the misunderstanding sex thing.
だが別にこれは別
Just like the good old days, man. Just like the good old days. It's like the gang's all here, like Anuda too. Oh, hi, Baka and Osto. He's like, they're gonna end up having him just be pretty much Haku at some point. Here we are, man. The screen shake. Wow, I'm glad Kuon's back, dude. I'm glad that they covered all of the her knowing about Haku, all of the tension between her and them for Semi betraying them. Just right into the titties, man. The shooting the titties, man. Imagine playing these to spank it. You gotta wait like 10 hours every time. Why do they even have these things? It's horrible spank material. But it's not good for the story either. Yeah, Kuon really is just like the worst thing, man.
ちょっと待て。大の男顔負けの力があって。
Oh, the sound effects. Whoops, he's eavesdropping. Yeah, you were for like 5 minutes, dude. Shut the fuck up. You went in with plans to eavesdrop. Christ.
ごめんください。胸これはフミリル殿。いかがなされた？この間も。いえ、そういうわけには参りませぬ。フミリル殿に。でも私はただ出会ったとしても、アクルカもお返しできればよかったのですが、あれはトゥスクルにおいてとても危険だ。宗近様には申し訳ありませんが、いや、それは当然と言うべきか。
Prisoner of war. Apparently this is a thing.
「小生たちは旅衆です。でもそれですと皆さん息が詰まってしまいますもの。ところで本日はそう今日は胸小生にはいちょっとそこまでお出かけをするのでお供でしたら同郷のものをどうしてですか？小生はこれでも大和の将ゆえに実は他の皆さんには内緒のお出かけなのです。お願いで承知しありがとうございます宗近様。それではすぐに支度をしフミリル殿と話すと何か調子が狂う。
Who is this mysterious new character?
少し当てられたか。理不尽だ。
Okay. So much for that. Yeah, everybody got the MOOBA. MOOBA game is insane on the cast. Do I want to do more? No. Alright, folks. Thanks for watching. Have a great rest of your night. I started a little later today, so it's more than I figured I'd do. Lose it. So, we'll continue tomorrow. Probably start a little earlier. We'll see, actually. With Uta, sometimes need the break. Yeah. I think you got the idea of what I think on it. There's enough left. I don't need to pad out a big explanation in each little stream. We got a lot more to talk about. In general, though, it's a little better than the first two just because it's actually trying to have some kind of attempt at momentum and has actual events happening. I don't think the execution's very good at all. I think overall it's been not a good VN, but it's a little bit better than the first two, at least. They're far more directionless, and most scenes have a lot less purpose and are also super tropey. And this is similar to the tropiness stuff. It hasn't devolved into, I imagine, what they consider to be comedy scenes or something. Been a little bit. Kuon coming in has definitely tanked it a little bit. Anywho, thank you very much. Catch you folks later. I don't think anybody's on. Ellie got off. I think Frizz is on. I'll go watch somebody like. Ciao. Next game. We might take a little break at some point during this. Depends on how the pace, the momentum of this is. If SpongeBob the Cosmic Shake is supposed to be really short, I might do it. It's not supposed to be that good though, so it'd have to be really short. Otherwise we'd maybe do some small indie bits. Or keep an eye on Discord. Maybe we'll do a little viewing as a break.